Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's Mitchell Renz here from Chat Sports, and we are live Thursday night football action here. And I don't know about y'all, I got a lot of content that I'm ready to get on into, and we're going to be talking about Chandler Jones because I've been asked recently, Mitch, are there some replacements to potentially look at? The answer to that is yes. Raider Muerte is getting the good vibes going, and if you're ready to get our happy hour Thirsty Thursday ready to go, I hope you're ready because that's what we do here on Thursday Night Football. We're going to obviously cover the 49ers. We're going to cover the Giants game, but we're also going to talk a little Raiders football leading up to that. Wow. Oh! Refine Zeus! Bang! Let's get this thing going. Every single one, hundo. I'm doing a beer bong here on today's show. You want to shout out on the Raiders Report, spam Zeus right now. Get the Zeus's going. Chuggs, I got to put my jersey on the other way.
Let's go! Refine Zeus from the top rope. Bang! Oh, wow. Oh, you forgot to put it backwards.
Well, I went outside to go get the stuff from Alex and came back up too quick.
Yep. All good.
All right, man. Refine Zeus so far today's MVP.
Wow. Just starting off with a bang. Venom Sosa, what's up? And Raider Muerte getting us started with the vibes. Get the vibes flowing. Get the vibes.
Bro, I'm not kidding you.
flowing.
Refine Zeus. I was literally just telling Chuggs like 2 minutes ago. I was like, yeah, this is like our Friday at the end of the week, right? You're feeling a little bit sluggish. Feeling a little bit tired. That just woke me up. I feel good.
Woo!
I feel good. What up, Muerte?
Can I get 2 claps and a Ric Flair?
Woo! What is up? What is up? We got over 170 people here in the building. Appreciate each and every one of you that take time out of their day to watch the Raiders Report. My question is, where are you watching from tonight?
Oh, wow. What a question.
I know. Was that an exclamation point? A question mark? I don't know what it was. Sorry for everyone that heard that directly in your ear, but I get like the burps that sneak up on you. I don't feel them, and then all of a sudden in my throat. Giggity.
Let's see. We've got Bakersfield, California.
Come on, y'all.
York, PA.
Come on, y'all. Let's get
Marina,
loud.
California, Indiana,
Jurassic
El Paso,
Raider working.
Texas, Las Vegas, Kansas City, Indianapolis, Vegas, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Port Richey, Florida, Munich, Germany. Bonjour.
Bon frickin' jour to Munich, Germany out there.
And I'm seeing a ton of Vegas.
Yeah.
And funny enough,
Dude.
tomorrow,
Me
I
and
can't
Mitch
are going to be in Vegas.
I'm telling you right now.
For all the pregame activities. And if you want to join us and then go to the Raiders home opener against the Steelers, there's only one place that they got to go, Mitch.
Oh, dude, it's the GameTime app. It's the perfect app for anybody going out to Las Vegas. When I go out to Vegas, I want to do 100 different things, and I kind of just shoot from the hip. Whatever is right in front of me is what I like to be able to do, and I like to try to get it at a cheap, discounted rate, and that's exactly what GameTime is going to help every single one of y'all do. So listen up. So Nation, create an account and redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download GameTime today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Forget planning months in advance. GameTime has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, basketball, baseball, concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. It is the perfect app for buying tickets when planning on visiting Las Vegas. So download the GameTime app, create an account, and use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download GameTime today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. I trusted GameTime to help get my tickets for Alex's dad's birthday present. Ended up getting the Raiders-Cowboys games. We used it for Drake.
I was going to say, if you check Mitch's Instagram, you'll see where we were for Drake. I would say pretty good tickets.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I could not have. We would not have been able to afford those if it wasn't for GameTime.
Oh, yeah. Me, Mitch, and our boss James all went to Drake. I'm not going to say who. Another person that we know went to the concert, didn't use the GameTime app. They were sitting near the top.
At the very, very top. I mean, it's one of those funny things, like, my buddy's always from home, and I got a few really good college friends that are huge, huge friends of Drake, and they were like, bro, how did you get those tickets? And I'm not going to lie.
Drake?
I lied to them. I'll be real with y'all. I was like, hey, Chuggs and I are putting in that work, and we can get floor seats to Drake.
We got it like that.
But they don't know that we really got the deal from GameTime. So, but seriously, y'all, if you plan on partying in Vegas, if you want to go to some comedy events, if you want to go to a concert, a club.
When me and my fiance were in Vegas
Adele.
a month ago, Adele, also magician Shin Lim. It was an awesome show.
Dude, GameTime is where it is at. Hopefully, each and every one of you get started with our awesome, awesome sponsor. All right, let's keep it going here on today's show.
Super chats.
We do a few more super chats that we definitely got to get to here. What up, Rich Wolf? Win, lose, or tie. F the Niners till I die. All right, how about this? Because I was curious where the nation would exactly fall in this Thursday night football game, Chuggs, because don't get me wrong. I know more people dislike the 49ers compared to the Giants, but for the Raiders report, we always have Martian here heckling us.
Go home, Marshall.
Darren Waller, obviously a member of the New York Giants. Who are you guys rooting for tonight? Are you rooting for the Giants or are you rooting for the Niners? Where are you going?
Can they both lose? Both these teams not in the Raiders conference, both of them NFC teams.
Sure.
So necessarily doesn't impact the Raiders all too much. But, this one's hard.
I see, here's the thing. I think I'm rooting for the Giants.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to root for the Giants. I'm going to hope that Darren Waller doesn't have a good game. I'm just being real with you, because then every time Waller has a good game, I got Shitty Marsh just saying all sorts of crap to me on social media and during the show.
So you're saying Giants win, bad Waller game.
Correct.
Okay. I don't think those two things
those things are going to happen.
I don't think those things go together. I think good Waller game, Giants win, bad Waller game, Giants lose.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. We'll see what ends up going down. F Marsh is in the chat. We're also going to have deals throughout today's show where, because we have our Niners channel that's live. It's one of our biggest channels here at Chat Sports. Then our Giants channel is obviously also live. Also one of our biggest channels here at Chat Sports. And we're going to be heckling them throughout the game. But this is the Raiders report. We will be getting into our shit show a little bit later on Thursday Night Football. But I do want to talk some Raiders. So the segments that we're going to be bringing up here are the latest around Chandler Jones. I'll talk about some of the injury news and updates from the Las Vegas Raiders around the silver and black, because we do have some good news. Jakobi Meyers, it's officially official. He is going to be playing this upcoming Sunday, which is a big-time win. Davante Adams going to be playing. Jakobi Meyers, Adam have made up 60% of Jimmy Garoppolo's passing yards this season and have all 3 of his passing touchdowns. So we are going to be talking about that, and then I'm also going to give you guys some keys to victory here for the silver and black. So here's my question to you. Will Chandler Jones ever play in the NFL again? Give me a yes or give me a no. This is not just a, is he going to play for the Raiders question. Will he ever play in the NFL again? That's the question. My answer coming up a little bit later on in today's show. What about you, Bull?
My answer right now, I'm going to go with no.
Refined Zeus is saying no.
You've obviously watched Austin Powers.
Correct.
My answer, the GIF, how about no?
Husker Raiders says no. Blue Richard says no. Raider Rogers typing those no's. Frank DeLion says yes. Robert Jansen, yes. El Loco Uno. Raider Xavier 4020 is typing those no's as well. And then today's MVP so far, Refined Zeus, also typing those ends. Let's go to Dodgers everything. Let's go Mets. Ready for Sunday night and Raiders. Also, Chuggs, what does a $20 super chat get Dodgers everything?
Oh, well,
Come
Mitch.
across the Steelers report, and in my opinion, they are the Walmart version of Mitch and Chuggs. I'll make sure I'll tell them that. But hey, Since you sent in a $20 super chat, we got a few different deals on today's show.
I
So,
shop at Walmart sometimes.
I mean, I went to Walmart this weekend. Had to pick up a little odds and ends. It's not a bad store.
Well, ins and odds?
Sometimes, I guess, depending on what time of the night it is. Here's our super chat menu today. Every 200 likes, we're doing a tune o'clock because, I mean, Thursdays are meant to get messy. $20, we do a wheel spin. $100, I'm going to do a beer bong, and you get put on our Raiders Report Hall of Fame helmet.
Did you put refined on there?
That's what I'm getting ready to do right now. And then whoever the MVP of today's show is, I'm going to wear your jersey on Sunday. So, Refined, if you end up being the MVP on Sunday, I have a way to get around it. I got a Raiders jersey that I believe will be able to make it work. Sound good? I got to add Zeus. Chuggs, spin the wheel.
Round and round it goes.
What is it going to land on?
Nobody knows.
What's it going to land on? Beer bongs, $50. So here's the new deal. Every $50 super chat that we get in the next 2 minutes is a beer bong.
Oh my.
So we're slicing that deal in half. I did the first one. I'm going to do the next one. And then you do the next one after that. And then it comes back to me. And then it goes to you. We're doing a tune o'clock of sorts at a discounted rate for some beer bongs.
I'm not mad at it.
Now, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, man. This is, I'm not going to lie, that was the one that I was worried about probably the most because...
Raider Ron, $600.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. That
12,
would be
12 beer bongs, please.
That would be pretty freaking rough. I'm not going to lie. All right, who's the better quarterback? Let me know right now. And again, we got 90 seconds left in our slashing down prices of our beer bongs, $50 super chat. Better quarterback, Daniel Jones or Brock Purdy? Type DJ for Daniel Jones. Type BP for Brock Purdy. Refined Zeus says, give me that deal. Give me that deal. Beer bong. Also, didn't Eduardo Haro give me a jersey? Refined, yes, he did. The problem is it's not here yet. We've had our backloaded jerseys. I just got an Ira Jackson jersey, which I ordered July 26th. We got that like a week and a half ago. This might surprise you. We have so many jerseys ordered that they're like, holy shit. We'll get to it. So you do have a jersey. I just unfortunately don't have it yet. That's why I was kind of like,
They probably think that we own a Little League team, and they're like, they're getting all of these custom-made jerseys for all their players.
I wonder if it fits.
Holy shit.
Wonder if I can drink this Happy Dad the long way.
Ooh.
You know what?
Refined sent one in earlier.
I think I got it.
Had to get started. LOL, Venmo ain't working for me.
Really?
Oh, no.
Oh, man, you're not going to be happy because we got a hell of a Venmo. We're doing a lot of duck racing today. I told Chuggs, if there's one thing I want to do today, I want a duck race.
Robert was asking about the duck races. After we get through the Super Chats, I'm going to tell y'all a little bit more about our duck races that we got today. Oh, I didn't even know Mitch was drinking corn the long way right now.
Oh. Yep, we're going corn the long way today. Going corn the long way today. I feel good.
I feel good.
Real good. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right, y'all, who wants a shout out here on the Raiders Report? I want you to spam Zeus right now. Let's get some Zeus's in the chat. Today's MVP is Refined Zeus. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. Venom says, imagine being a Raider fan and voting for another team. Love the show, but I hope both teams lose.
That's what I said.
Can both teams lose by $1 million?
That'd be crazy.
Oh, man.
Negative $1 million to a negative $1 million. Aggressive Master Raider. Who else calls off on Mondays when we play Sunday night football?
Also, Aggressive Master Raider, I want to say this. Thank you for finally putting a picture up there. Finally have a picture to the man who aggressively masturbates, which it's nice to see.
Raids.
Huh?
He master raids.
Master raids. Oh, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Raider Muerte, sorry, you never have to say sorry. We know there's all stuff going on. It's okay. As long as you come back to us, we're all good.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, man, there's a lot of people that always apologize for things. First off, life happens, right? Our job here is to take you guys away from life when you feel like that you need that break. And if you enjoy hanging out with us, you enjoy watching games with us, the biggest thank you that we can ever possibly get is by y'all just continue to tune in. So I'm telling you right now, don't ever apologize for being MIA. Unless you're actually in Miami, and then invite Chuggs and I down and let's go do a beer bong or two. Raider Muerte, though, you a real one, my brother. Always, always, always a real one.
And this is why I kind of felt bad.
This is why
I kind of felt bad
All right.
for Refine, because starting today, we're actually trying to do something different on Thursday. We're going to do duck races for our 50-50 raffles in tiers. Tier 1, at the end of the first quarter, we're going to do a 50-50 raffle. It's $5 to enter. If you Venmo Mitch at Mitchell Renz 365, you are entered in to a 50-50 raffle. But Mitch, what's a 50-50 raffle? A 50-50 raffle means for every person that joins, the pot gets bigger.
Yep.
Whoever wins, you get half the pot. So if there's $100 in the pot and you win, you get $50 sent back to you.
Correct.
If there's $300, you get $150 sent back to you. All you got to do is Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, and then we will put everybody's name into a duck race, and whoever wins that gets half of the pot.
Correct.
I know Raiders fans love pot. Pots.
Yeah. Yeah, like the pots and the pans. So essentially what we're going to do on today's show is we're going to do the duck race at the end of the first quarter, and then we're going to do another duck race at halftime, and then I'm going to do another duck race at the end of the third quarter, and then the big one, the grand finale of them all, the biggest duck race at the very, very end of today's game.
The granddaddy of them all.
The granddaddy of them all, and I believe we just got the very first person entering, Rebel Montana.
Oh!
Rebel Montana said, "Give me in that duck race."
Let's go, Rebel.
Rebel Montana said, "Get me in that duck race." Everybody spam Rebel.
Marshall, go home.
Go home, Marshall and Venom Sosa. What's that?
What's that?
Chuck says, "Oh my God, only 17 likes." I mean, he's right. How do we only have 17?
He's not.
I know. Luis Rodriguez, you in for the duck race 50-50. I'm telling you this right now. You might not enjoy football. You'll enjoy a duck race.
Oh, it's fun.
I showed my mom because the other day she was like, "Hey, I was watching your show and you said something about a duck race." She's like, "I didn't watch long enough to see what it was." So then I sent her the video and she was like, "That was amazing." My mom's not a big sports fan.
Absolutely electric.
My mom's not much of a sports fan. She's once got confused with, oh my God, now I can't think of his name. Who's the other NFL player that's got all the Charles Haley? She got Tom Brady and Charles Haley confused. And if you don't know, that shouldn't happen. All right, y'all, get your score predictions in. Niners, Giants. Last time we checked, the San Francisco 49ers, Chuggs, 10.5-point favorites.
Yeah.
10.5-point favorites.
The Giants are without Saquon Barkley, without their starting left tackle. Not good. Not looking good, Jim.
I'm going to say that the Niners win. I'm going to root for the Giants, though. I'm going to say the Niners win this game.
What was that?
I know. Give me the Niners to win this game 28-17.
28-17 Niners?
28-17 Niners, but it's not going to be close. I think it's going to be a garbage time touchdown.
Give me 24-10.
24-10. Okay, so we're both taking the Niners.
Yeah.
To cover. All right, let's see. I'm Punchy said, "Bro, the Giants can't score." I'm aware.
Well, they only scored, which I don't know if they're ever going to investigate this. The Cardinals are definitely tanking.
Yeah.
You're not up 21 points on a team, and then all of a sudden you just suck.
Well, You must not have watched the Raiders game last year when they played the Cardinals when they were up 20. Also in week 2. I literally was like, I feel like they just said, you know what? The Raiders let us win last year. We'll let the Giants win this year. Also, Husker Raider, you in? Oh, wow. I missed one.
I got Rebel, Luis Rodriguez, Husker Raider, Daniel Espinoza, and Luis Hernandez.
Both Luis Hernandez and Rodriguez sent them in at the exact same time, so I missed that one. Uh-oh. Zane DeSavior. It's been a minute, Zane.
It's been a while.
What up?
I have seen Zane DeSavior.
And it's been a while. I can't say his last name. And then Matt Meeker. He's also in for the duck race. If anybody throughout today's live stream, if you know that I have your jersey, send in the $100 super chat, and I'll be able to put it on. But right now, Refined Zeus Bang! Here we go, Refined Zeus. This man is on a mission.
Wow, again.
You know what? Put Refined in. We'll put Refined Zeus in.
Well, he said his Venmo wasn't working.
I think we'll be all right. Oh, you're saying like we can't send him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. That's true. I don't know how I would even send it to him if he wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, never mind. That's on me, Refined. That's on me, Refined.
Unless you can get it working, Refined. If you can get it working, let us know. We'll put you in.
Yep. Yeah, Venom said Zeus got some lightning strikes. Zeus is going after it today, man.
Sorry, Scott. Did not mean to skip over you, but got a crazy super chat. Scott Matz, want to wish my mom and pops a happy 65th.
65th?
65th.
Wow.
Whoa.
When the happy dads hit.
Want to wish my mom and pops a happy 65th anniversary. Let's go Raiders!
65 years is a beautiful, beautiful thing, man. I mean, that's incredible. Scott, I don't know if you ever, next time you go to a wedding, hopefully when your parents are there, one of my best memories I ever had was my cousin. He got married, and this is when my grandfather was alive. They used to always do this game at a wedding where they play some music, and it was like, hey, get all the wedding couples out there to the middle of the dance floor, and you play a song, essentially. You play whatever song the bride and the groom want, and the very first thing is, all right, if you've been married for less than a day, get off the dance floor. And the bride and the groom, they get off. Then it's like, have you been married for less than 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, 25, 30? My grandparents at the time were 60 years, so they'd always be the last ones. And my grandfather was such an OG where he would be super hyped and my grandmother would just get super embarrassed. I'm telling you this right now, it is one of the coolest experiences you could ever do at a wedding. So if your parents are there and you have the opportunity, ask your friends, ask your buddies if you can play that game. The smile on their face, dude, worth everything, man.
It's like you pick a song like Sorry for Party Rockin'.
I just picture to the window, to the wall, to the wall. And Grandma's just like, I don't know what this is.
Grandma's
man.
Like, all these bitches crawl.
Right? Dude, she's like, can you even imagine your grandmother or grandfather dancing to that song?
No chance.
The answer is probably no. Also, Zeus, man, today's MVP, if you want to Zeus right now is at 250. Everybody else combined, less than 50. Somebody better step up. Don't leave Zeus hanging.
Rebel Montana.
This one's for Zeus.
Rebel Montana. 30-14 49ers. Go home, Marshall. Go home. Oh, my goodness.
Corn the long way.
And Taino Raider. Chuggs Duck want Giants, but 49ers win 38-10. Taino, we're actually doing it different today than we did on on our live show.
Venmo only.
Today we're doing a 50-50 raffle, Taino. So If you Venmo Mitch $5 to get in on our 50-50 raffle, we're going to do it at the end of the first quarter.
Yep.
$5 to enter. Whatever the pot is, whoever wins, we're going to send you back half.
It's going to be fun, man.
If it's $50, you get 25. 100, 50. 1,000, 500.
What's up, Chef?
$1 million, 500,000. 5 million, 2.5 million. 10 million, you're going to get 5 million. 15 million.
We just delete the Raiders Report YouTube channel and you'll find Chuggs and I in Cabo.
Yeah.
We'll see you later. To be honest, I don't think that I could even send that much in Venmo. I literally don't think Venmo would let you.
15 0 0 0.
Well, I think they'd flag it. I think they would flag it. They'd be like, well, this guy obviously sells drugs. This guy's pushing some serious weight.
That's funny.
What?
Just read I Am Punchy's comment.
Damn, pull a McGill on us. What is that?
You know what it is. You posted about it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
You did?
Timothy Aker.
All right.
You in.
So what me and Mitch are going to do now, we're going to get into a segment about
Mr. Chandler.
Mr. Chandler Jones.
I think you should get that.
No, I was just going to leave it.
Yeah. All right, how about this? Let's show people what it looks like and then how easy it is to fix. No? Yeah. All right, so I know, again, this is Thursday Night Football. Believe me, Chuggs and I, y'all know that we love to have a good time. We're here to party. We're here to have, fun. Like, that's what Thirsty Thursday is all about. It's what Thursday's about, being able to watch an NFL game with your buddies, with your friends, having a few drinks, getting a little bit rowdy. But at the end of the day, I like Raiders content. So what you guys are going to get here for the next, I'd say, 50 minutes or so is going to be a bunch of Raiders content. Chuggs and I have 2 segments designed for y'all. So if you don't know the latest going on around Chandler Jones, we'll tell you some stuff because there was some new information that came out today. I had a source reach out to me, give me some pretty interesting information, which I'll be able to share with you all today. And then we'll talk about a preview against the Pittsburgh Steelers Sunday Night Football. Does that sound good to all y'all? Hopefully that is a yes. Hopefully that's a yes. All right, to the 331 people, I have a challenge for you. I know Brandon Jasper is here right now. He would want us to get to 200 likes so we could do Tune O'Clock. But what Brandon has done for this channel in the last 2-3 weeks has been an amazing thing. But I also don't think that y'all understand how much you have done for Brandon. Brandon loves the show. He loves hanging out with the nation. I've had a lot of conversations with him, and he does what he does because he feels like we have a really awesome family here at the Raiders Report. So I'm just saying this. You can hit the like button for Jeremy. You can hit the like button for me. And if you don't like either of Jeremy and I guarantee every single one of y'all have the utmost respect for Brandon Jasper and the utmost respect for his father. So if you could do me a solid, hit that like button. Let's get to 200 likes on this video. And then after we're done talking about Chandler Jones, let's do a 2 o'clock. You in?
Oh, I'm in.
You guys in? Coming up right now, the latest here on Chandler Jones. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's Mitchell Renz here from Chat Sports. And coming up on today's show, Chandler Jones. What is the latest going on with the Raiders defensive end? And since it's no bueno, I'm going to give you some Chandler Jones replacements. We've talked about this topic in lengths on this show. I've discussed it on social media. But I do think that there are some new names to throw out there and potential that the silver and black could potentially go out and sign. On top of that, I did get some new information today on Chandler Jones that I wanted to be able to share with all of y'all. So if you don't know what the latest is on Chandler, the Raiders placed him on the NFI list for a personal matter, which means he is out at minimum 4 games. Because he is on the NFI list, the Raiders do not have to pay his base salary while he's on the list. Now, if you remember earlier this offseason, the Raiders restructured Chandler's contract. So his base salary now, I believe, is like $1.6 million. So it's really not a lot of money that the Raiders are saving, which is kind of why I think what they're going to do in the future if they can't figure out this entire thing could end up being conduct detrimental to the team. But as it stands right now, what the Raiders are doing is the right thing to do. You put them on the NFI list, you free up an extra roster spot, but you try to help out somebody who desperately needs help, right? Instead of just cutting them to the curb and having them move on. I get emotions get tied into this. My emotions, they go crazy because of all the stuff that this Raiders team has at times. But I do think the Raiders are doing right now by Chandler Jones. But if after 4 weeks or if after a certain amount of time, I don't want Las Vegas to be on the hook for Chandler Jones' contract. And if that means cutting him, unfortunately, business is business, and they have to do that. So he has been away from the team since Labor Day weekend. However, for those of you that have watched this show, I'm going to say like 3-4 weeks ago, we talked about Chandler Jones having an issue, and I had a source reach out to me and said that this Chandler Jones issue has been going on for months. And one of the topics that we discussed before all the craziness around Jones happened was, I'm a big person where there's smoke, there's fire, right? And that's what I always say. There's smoke over here, there's going to end up being fire somewhere. Well, what we ended up seeing during Labor Day weekend was fire. Then you got to go back in time and start figuring out where that smoke was. You got to think about, all right, Chandler Jones missed like 10 or 11 straight practices. Nothing to be heard of from it. Then he's standing up there at the podium. He looks really, really thin. I'm not sitting up here saying what Chandler Jones is going through isn't real. I'm sure he is going through some serious shit. But I've also had a lot of friends, family members also go through drug problems, and weight loss is because of it. I'm not saying that's what happened, but I'm an old enough of a person where I can connect 2 and 2, and Chandler has those past substance abuse problems, right? So we have a system here, an issue going on for months, and Jones right now, as it stands, does not count against that 53-man roster. So one of my jobs up here is saying, all right, we got an extra roster spot. The Raiders need help on the defensive line. So not only are we going to hit you guys with the latest news and rumors, which is why you should hit that subscribe button. Coming up here in a little bit, I'm going to give you the Chandler Jones replacements. Josh McDaniels, Dave Ziegler, they need to be able to look themselves in the mirror and say, hey, this Raiders defense, it's not where it needs to be. This Raiders defense is not where it needs to be. And if I want to stay the head coach and the general manager of the Silver and Black, I need to make some changes. So at the very, very end of today's show, I'm going to lay out some Chandler Jones replacements that I hope this organization picks up the phone and maybe gives one of those guys a call. If you don't know what the latest around what McDaniels had to say around Chandler Jones, I got it for you right here. So Chandler Jones obviously has been a roller coaster of a ride, and Josh McDaniels, I feel like, is the king of dodging questions. And I'll tell you this right now, I don't envy the position that McDaniels is in, considering the fact of they're dealing with all this crap because how close they are to Chandler. And when I say how close they are, I mean Ziegler and McDaniels. So McDaniels said again, there's nothing, I can't do anything about it at this point. So we're just respecting that process and understand the situation. And that's really all I can say about it. McDaniels and Ziegler were friends with Chandler Jones and very close with his friends and we'll say his inner circle, if you will, for way before he became a Raider. Like, one of the reasons why the Raiders went out and got Chandler Jones is because their past relationship with him from their time in New England. So you know for a fact that they have a lot riding on the situation of Chandler ending up panning out with the Silver and Black. The Raiders leader, their franchise guy, Max Crosby, had this to say on Chandler Jones. Chandler's our brother. We love him. For us, we're focused on winning, focused on the Pittsburgh Steelers. We're just focused on the day. That's all we can do. I have reached out to Max a few times to discuss the entire situation going on right now with Chandler Jones, and Max and I have a good relationship, right? Max is the very first Raiders player I've ever communicated with, but I respect the fact that Max flat out has told me, like, hey, man, I got to keep this in the building. And I have the utmost respect for that from Max Crosby. Let's see what Josh Jacobs had to say on Chandler Jones. Honestly, in the building, it hasn't been a distraction at all. All we do is pray for Chandler in a situation or whatever it might be and just wish him the best. And it is not something that people take personally or come in and be getting mad or feel like it's a distraction. It hasn't been a distraction in the building, just thinking of him and praying for him. And when you have your head coach, when you have your star running back, when you have Max Crosby, the face of the organization, say all of those things, It's a good thing for Raider fans to hear, like myself, because we're a passionate fan base, are we not? But it's also good for NFL players outside of the Raiders to hear. It's good for the media to hear. It's good for every single person alive to hear, because everybody's worried about Chandler Jones. But I'm also worried about the well-being of the Las Vegas Raiders. And I'll always say, the shield comes before everything else. And I will stand by that. And if Chandler Jones does turn out to be a distraction to the players and it impacts our ability to win games, my tune is going to change right quick. Now, man, I'll tell you what, we got a brand new sponsor here on the Raiders Report. And this is the perfect sponsor for a Thirsty Thursday, for a Friday happy hour, for a Sunday watch party type of show. Huge, huge shout out to Waterboy. And if you guys want to get started, go to waterboy.com/chatsports and use promo code chatsports for 15% off. Support today's episode comes from Waterboy. Waterboy is a hydration powder scientifically formulated to cut your hangover time in half. There are other hydration packs on the market, but nothing comes anywhere close to fighting those Sunday scaries like Waterboy. With 0 sugar and over 3 times the electrolytes of Liquid IV, your hangover will stand no chance. Unlike their competitors, Waterboy has added ingredients beyond just hydration to help with nausea, anxiety, and fatigue. We all know that hydration alone isn't enough to help after that bender that you just had in Vegas. And for a limited time, our listeners will get 15% off your entire order with code CHATSPORTS at waterboy.com/chatsports. So for those that do not know, Jeremy Chuggs and I were going to be heading out to Las Vegas on Friday for Raiders Steelers. I can't wait for Sunday Night Football. And literally right before we jumped on today's show, I go, Chuggs, you made sure you packed the water, boys, right? And he looked at me, he's like, oh, believe me, we got them ready. We're ready to rock and roll. We're going to have an absolute hell of a time in Las Vegas. And literally, Waterboy's the perfect supplement, the perfect thing that you guys can use if you're planning on going out to Las Vegas. If you're watching this crazy show with us right now and you're partying, if wherever time that you feel a little bit hungover, take a Waterboy. Venom said he's drunk right now. Get yourself a Waterboy. Waterboy.com/chatsports. 15% off. I promise you, it's going to help you bounce back ASAP Rocky. All right, let's keep on rocking here with the latest on Chandler Jones. So because Jones is on the NFI list, that essentially means that he is going to miss the next 4 weeks. So that's Pittsburgh, Chargers, Green Bay, and then New England. So the earliest that he can return is week 7 up against the Chicago Bears. So my question to you is this, to the 400 people that are watching this live right now. Will Chandler Jones play this season? And I want you to answer this honestly, right? Like, I don't want you to just answer this because you're a Raiders fan. I want you to answer this as an honest question because this goes way beyond football, right? Like let's be real. And I love the relationship that we've been able to build here on the Raiders Report where we can have fun. But we can have fun because we're friends, we're family, and with that comes the responsibility of, hey, when I ask you guys a question that's this serious, I need to know, will Chandler Jones play this season for the Las Vegas Raiders? Type yes, or I want you to type no. My answer on this is Chandler Jones will not play this season, and I said that a few weeks ago, but I'm going to go an even further bit here on today's show. I'm going to say that I don't think Chandler Jones ever plays football again. To me, I get that a lot of times these NFL owners, they care about money, but man, like there is no way you can put somebody back out on the football field that's dealing with the mental hurdles, the demons that he's dealing with right now. You can't possibly put that man back out on the field. And I hope his agent does the right thing. Instead of his agent trying to put more money in his pocket, I hope his agent contacts the most important people in his life and say, hey, if you don't get this straight, you're going to lose Chandler Jones. Man, like I got friends, I got family, I got a really close friend. He's no longer a friend of mine anymore, but got into drugs, got into stuff that he shouldn't have, and he's not the same person anymore, right? Like, it's a sad, sad thing. This goes so far beyond football. When Chandler Jones is healthy, when he's mentally straight, he's one of the best football players in the game. And I don't think many people would dispute that. But right now, he's not that guy. And he needs help so far beyond football, which is why I don't think that he's ever going to be able to play it again. So I said this on social media, and for those that don't follow me on Twitter, Instagram, this is one of those reasons why I always tell people, like, we put out a lot of content on YouTube. There's no doubt about it. But we also try to keep you guys up to date on social media. So I had a source reach out to me this morning, a Raiders employee, and they essentially told me this. The Raider Image official team store will not be selling any Chandler Jones merchandise. Raiders employees were asked to remove all Chandler Jones merchandise off the sales floor. Remember, yesterday Chandler was placed on the NFI list, so you have the Raider Image official team store, which I get it. They might not have all the ins and outs, but these are the type of things when you see this, again, the alarm bells have to go off, and my job is to be able to give you this information because not a lot of people are going to be able to cover this type of information. Why? Because they're not invested the way that I am, the way that Jeremy is. And you might not agree with everything that I say, but I think the reason why this show is the #1 most watched Raider show in the entire world is because I have a commitment to excellence to be able to provide you guys with content. And you guys have a commitment to excellence because you're diehard Raider fans. People who are watching this show right now are diehard Raider fans, and I get that. Is this a fun topic to talk about? No, of course it isn't. But it is Raiders content after all, and that's my job to be able to provide that to y'all. So Chandler, I hope, man, whatever you're dealing with, you get back to being the best person that you can possibly be, not only for you, but for the most important people around you. In terms of Raiders stuff, though, I don't think he's coming back this year, and I don't think he's ever going to set foot on a field ever again. Which now means it's time to get into some Chandler Jones replacements because the hard job that Dave Ziegler and Josh McDaniels have, the hard job that I have, the hard job that people have in general is when a situation like this happens, you got to think of it as, all right, how do I take care of the man, Chandler Jones, right? Like that's the Raiders right now probably first priority is how do I take care of the man that is Chandler Jones? But then the second aspect of that conversation as well, we still got to win football games, right? Like we still have to be able to put a product out there onto the football field that translates to wins or else we're not going to have a job. So what I'm going to try to do here is this. I'm going to try to figure out who is going to be that player that can step up next to Max Crosby because I don't know if it's going to be Tyree Wilson. I don't know if it's going to be Malcolm Koonce. They're going to get their opportunities this week against the Steelers. But at the end of the day, like the Raiders need extra help on that defensive line. So my job, the Raiders' job here is say, hey, who can replace Chandler Jones? Because you can say what you want about Chandler not having a good year last year. The Raiders planned on having him being a key focal point of this team. That's a cold, hard fact. So coming up here, I'm going to run through some names in terms of these are some potential Chandler Jones replacements. The #1 name, I've been screaming it from the rooftop, and it is starting to get on my nerves. How have you not figured out a way to bring in Kyle Van Noy? How? It doesn't make any sense to me. This is a Raiders organization that has proved that relationships are very, very valuable, unless Kyle Van Noy doesn't want to be a part of this organization. Maybe that's the case. I just having a hard time believing that players that have played a sport their entire career have decided, you know what, I'm not going to make millions of dollars this year. I can't wrap my mind around that. Another player that I would pick up the phone and call is Melvin Ingram. If you're looking for another defensive end, a veteran that has been around some different NFL teams, I want players that can get after the quarterback. Kyle Van Noy is more the versatile player that can drop back into coverage, where Ingram, you bring him in on third down. You bring him in on third down, you let him cook. The other reason why you have to consider of bringing in a Chandler Jones replacement is because you don't want to put too much stress on your rookie, Tyree Wilson. Another great name to keep in mind here is Carlos Dunlap. I think those are my top three. Kyle Van Noy, Carlos Dunlap, Melvin Ingram. The next tier down is Robert Quinn. Robert Quinn had a bad year last season, but just 2 years removed from an 18.5 sack season. But Robert Quinn has the connections with Champ Kelly, the Raiders' assistant general manager right now to Dave Ziegler. So there's Robert Quinn is definitely a name to keep in mind. We have a few more Chandler Jones replacements coming up here in just a second. But I want to know from all of y'all, if you could pick a Jones replacement, who would it be? Is it going to be Kyle Van Noy? Is it a Carlos Dunlap? Is it a Melvin Ingram? Is it somebody who I haven't even mentioned yet? There's a name coming up here in just a little bit that I think makes the most sense for this week. Let's go to another name here. It's Jason Pierre-Paul. And I'm essentially just threw in this name because I know he has a great relationship with Tom Brady. They played together with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Defensive end can be a rotational piece. Another name to throw out there is Terrell Boogie Basham. Definitely a name to keep in mind. Terrell Basham didn't play all too much for the Dallas Cowboys and a little bit more of an undersized guy, but considering the fact of the role that Chandler Jones would have played this season, I do think he would have played a little bit of outside linebacker, which brings me to this name, Quincy Roche. Quincy Roche, back in 2021, played with Patrick Graham, so he has those ties with Graham, and when he was with Patrick Graham, played pretty damn well. Had 2.5 sacks, rotational guy, but the reason why I like Quincy Roche, because right now, he's on the Pittsburgh Steelers practice squad. If I can get that competitive advantage from a guy from the practice squad when I have an open roster spot, I think it's kind of foolish that the Raiders haven't really tried to get Quincy Roche, who they worked out last week. Another player that they worked out last week was Malik Reed. And if you're seeing Roche, Reed, undersized defensive ends, maybe a little bit bigger outside linebackers, and that's the role that I do believe that they were trying to incorporate with Chandler Jones. So if we get any more updates here around the Raiders defensive end, I'll keep you updated. If the Raiders end up signing one of the guys that we talk about, hey, we'll go live. If the Raiders do anything humanly possible, my job, Chug's job, is to make sure that you guys are always satisfied with this channel. And if anybody's going to be out in Las Vegas this weekend, come party with us. We're going to be out in Vegas. We're going to be having a good time. Make sure you guys are looking out for us. We're going to be with the Blackout Group at Tropicana on Saturday night. It's free to get into. The drinks are going to be flowing. The food's going to be great. The music's going to be popping. I promise you this. If you love what we do here on YouTube, believe it or not, Chuggs and I are also a lot of fun in person as well. So RSVP for free at all the events that you see down below there at blackoutdivision.com. I'm going to say it again, just in case Refined Zeus was pouring up one. Blackoutdivision.com. Come party with Jeremy, Chuggs, and I this weekend out in Las Vegas. All right, y'all, it's Thursday Night Football. We're partying here on the show. Get your score predictions in. And then we got another segment coming up here, Keys to Victory over the Steelers. Niners, Giants, score predictions. What up, Patrick B?
Hey.
I got a legend in the chat, Patrick B, and we are 9 likes away from 2 o'clock. 9 likes away from 2 o'clock. Do it. Don't do it for me. Don't do it for Jeremy. Do it for the great tuna. Do it for the great tuna. Also,
do it for the tuna.
Scott Buffum. You in the 50-50 duck race. For those that do not know, $5 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We are doing a duck race at the end of the first quarter. And then if we get 10 people in that, you win $25. If we get 100 people in that, you win
$50.
$50.
Oh, no, wait, no.
No.
100 people, just do it with money. $500,
yeah, that's
$250.
Yeah.
$100, $50.
I was saying.
$1 million.
My math wasn't mathing.
$500,000.
My math wasn't mathing.
If it's $2 million, you get $1 million. If it's $10 million, you get $5 million.
There we go.
If it's 50 cents, we'll send you a quarter.
Yep. I'll tell you this right now, though. It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. What's half of 45?
22.5.
Beep, 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 beep. And we just got another one. So, winner now gets 25. Though I did just get a 10 from Isaac Hernandez, and Isaac Hernandez said complete. So, Isaac, I want you to pick some random person in the chat right now. I can't do it. That's the only problem with Venmo.
Yeah.
You put Isaac in. Isaac Hernandez in for one. Isaac Hernandez in for one. We got 500 people here in the building.
We did get a string of super chats, though, from Taino Raider.
All right, let's go through them.
First one says, what do you see from linebacker Mikel Walker? Contract numbers?
Unfortunately, I don't have the contract numbers. He was signed to the Raiders practice squad, and I know my guy Tristan, a.k.a. Raider Scout, was super, super excited about when the Raiders brought him in. He's an undersized linebacker. I'm not going to get too thrilled about it. I'd say he's like a A Dollar General version of Nicholas Morrow. Let's go to the next one. Coming in here from Taino. How big of a week for Robert Spillane? Chandler didn't make top 10 defensive ends or the 7 honorable mentions. Sad. I'll say Robert Spillane, this is a revenge game. Like, this is going up against his old team, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Revenge.
I know some people close.
A dish best served lukewarm.
So Robert's wife lives here in Dallas. And I know a few people that are very close to Spillane's wife, and he's excited about this game. And every single person alive would be excited going up against their former team. And he's going to take this as a major challenge. He's been a solid linebacker for this squad. I'm actually kind of impressed by the idea of how well Davante Adams and Robert Spillane have both played, but it's a big week coming up here for Spillane. All right, let's go to the next one.
And then we have the next one from Taino.
Taino. Chandler Jones can return a week before the trade deadline. Something's got to happen before then so we can use the money to get someone else. I mean, the problem is nobody's going to trade for Chandler Jones. Chandler Jones' football career, in my personal opinion, it's over. It's over.
It's Jover.
Knowing people close to the entire situation, it's over. There's just certain things that go beyond football. I think what you don't want to happen is, not saying both are similar, because I think Chandler Jones has a different issue than Antonio Brown, but you've seen how quickly things have spiraled out of control for Antonio Brown, and I don't think that NFL teams want to have to deal with that exact same issue. Now, obviously, if Chandler gets the help that he needs, maybe go through a program, but it's going to take a year, maybe 2, and at his age, who's going to take that chance? Chandler Jones' football career is over, and I hope it's over because I'm going to have a hard time rooting for that guy if he's out on the field. I will. Lord Buddy Bear, Niners 38, Giants 12. Fans are mad at me right now. Why? Or are you saying Giants fans are mad at me right now?
I think he's in our Giants chat.
Dude, you know what? I say this all the time. Buddy Bear's a legend because of all the shit he raises in other chats. Like, Buddy Bear, I'm telling you right now, you are a common name that gets brought up here at the Chat Sports Studios.
Please give Marshall hell.
Dude, that's all I ask. Like, if you guys want to do me a solid today, go give our Giants host hell. Go give our 49ers host hell. Those channels are live right now. Give them hell.
Buddy Bear, I never see you on Bears Now, man. You're on Raiders, Giants, Niners.
Saints.
I saw you on Vikings, Saints. We'll see you Sunday afternoon. Bears, Chiefs.
Well, that's the problem. There can only be one Lord Bear, and you're on Bears.
Oh, maybe
you can't have too many bears in the kitchen.
Be the Lord of Bears Now this week. Welcome aboard. Let's go.
Lord Bear.
The Lord Bear.
It's funny that the one channel he's not been on is the Bears.
Is the Bears.
Hey, we'll visit that land one day, buddy.
There's only one Lord Buddy Bear.
We all got to go party on Lord Buddy Bear's plot.
Dude.
In Scotland.
I'm down. What up, Tomb Raider? What kind of package, giggity, deal could we get if we trade Jones and Renfro?
Jones isn't going to get traded.
Yeah, you're Chandler Jones. Just
anybody who thinks
take
Chandler
him out of the equation.
That's like, if Chandler Jones was on another team, would any of y'all be like, yo, the Raiders need to trade for Chandler Jones?
I don't think that if the Raiders said, hey, Chandler Jones is available, I don't think that a single team would offer a 2026 7th-round pick for him. I'm serious. I don't think a team would.
I don't think a team would take Chandler Jones if the Raiders did Chandler Jones in a 6th-round pick for a 7th-round pick. I don't think teams would do that.
It's just it's teams don't want to take on, it's a sad word to say, the headache. And also I know Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler are very close with Chandler. They knew Chandler Jones before he was in the NFL, before he went to college. They knew him when he was a younger, like in high school type of time. So for them, they're taking this very, very personal. They're not just going to trade him away. That's the other side of this coin. They're not just going to trade him away. Now, from a football winning side, I would do anything to move on from him. From Hunter Renfrow, I'd say a 6th-round pick is at best what you would get for Hunter Renfrow right now.
Tomb Raider also, yes, his brother is John Jones.
That is also correct. All right.
Mr. Bones.
All right, y'all. We got 462 people in the building. We hit 200 likes, which means it is officially tuna clock time, and this is how we're going to do this. I got some Fire Bleezy right next to me. Every single $10 super chat
During
that we
this
get.
segment.
Woo!
We got to get to Mitch's keys to victory. Every $10 super chat during this segment, it's a tuna clock segment.
Oh, man.
Every $10 during this segment
All right.
is a shot at the very end. So, Mitch, keep it short, keep it concise. Let's get these keys to victory, and let's get it out.
All right, let's do it. I like the sound of it. All right, y'all, so coming up here on today's show, keys to victory. You just got to remove the scores.
Yep.
Keys to victory up against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Taino, come on.
That's one.
That's one. It literally says one, which I'm scared because Taino's the guy that's just going to be like
2, 3, 4.
a 4, a 5.
All right.
Taino, you going to be out in Las Vegas this weekend? I'm telling you this right now, Taino. For every shot you buy me right now, I'm buying you one in Las Vegas this weekend. Yeah, we got to hurry up. Here we go. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and coming up here on today's show, a preview of the Raiders home opener, Sunday Night Football at Allegiant Stadium. If you're going to be at the game, come party with Jeremy, Chuggs, and I this weekend as we're going to be there. Pittsburgh Steelers going up against the Las Vegas Raiders. Both teams are 1-1. Both teams desperately in need of a win right now. The last time that I checked, the over-under in this game was 43 points. And the Raiders were 2.5-point favorites. For those of you watching this live, y'all are unbelievable. For those that aren't watching this live, click that subscribe button because we're going to be going live for Raiders-Steelers on Sunday night. The question, though, that I got is who you got. Because there's going to be a lot of Steeler fans that watch this show. There's going to be a lot of Raider fans that I hope also tune in. And if you see a single Pittsburgh Steelers fan down below, get them the hell out of my chat, man. I want to see nothing but LVs down below. Who you got? Steelers, Raiders. It is a must-win football game for the Silver and Black. So coming up here, what we're going to end up doing is I'm going to get into my keys to victory on offense and on defense, Taino. And then I'm also going to break down some Raiders injury news that I think that all of y'all want to know because Jacoby Myers, got an update on him if you're wondering whether or not he's going to play. And then I'll tell you the one player that I know a lot of y'all need to be a little bit worried about, and he plays on the defensive side of the football. Let's go to the 5 offensive keys. The first one is this. No turnovers, the Raiders win. I truly believe that. To me, the Raiders are the better overall team than the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steelers have the better defense. The Raiders have the better offense. And if the Raiders don't turn over the ball, they're going to come away with a just win, baby. Let's go to the second key to victory here for the Silver and Black. You got to figure out a way to get Josh Jacobs going. I was talking to our Steelers host here at Chat Sports, and he told me that one of the biggest weaknesses that this defense has, and it's their biggest weakness, is their inability to stop the run game. So because of their inability to stop the run game, I do think that's really going to open up a lot of things for Jacobs to hopefully finally get it going. The next key to victory is you got to stretch the field, Jimmy. You got to stretch the field, McDaniels. Right now, the Raiders are tied for dead last in the NFL with 20-yard completions with 4. They have yet to complete a single ball over 40 yards, and what does that do? It makes defenses stack the box. So if defenses are going to be stacking the box, that can't open up things for Josh Jacobs. Even if the play's not there, even if you feel like you're forcing it, I don't give a shit. Stretch the field. Use Trey Tucker. Use Davante. Use somebody to stretch the field, because if you just keep dinking and dunking, teams are going to stack the box. Let's go to the next one right here. It's more screen passes, and I can't even believe that I'm saying this. And also, shout out to Chuggs for using a picture of Amir Abdullah. That's an all-time bit. The reason, though, that I want the Raiders to use more screen passes is because the Steelers are going to blitz. They're going to bring pressure. And the Raiders right now are the best pass-blocking offensive line in the National Football League. Every single statistic proves that. However, the easy way to sometimes take a little bit of pressure off of the blitz is to be able to dink and dunk here and there and set up some screens. The Raiders are a good screen team. Josh McDaniels is a good screen coach. Let's use him a little bit more. Then the final one is this. Make adjustments. I'm going to try to stay calm on Sunday Night Football. I'm going to try to stay calm right now. It is unbelievably frustrating when you have a head coach who is a offensive mastermind that can't make adjustments. The Raiders right now, when you look at the way that they score points on a quarter basis, they are top 5 in the NFL in the first quarter. They are bottom 5 in the second, third, and fourth quarter. They have yet to score a single point in the third quarter this year. Why? Teams make adjustments. Josh McDaniels fails to. I need you, Josh, to be a little bit less ignorant on your game plan that you put forward. And if the defense changes up something, you also got to change up something. If you don't make adjustments, not only are you going to lose to the Steelers, not only is this season going to be shit, you're not going to have a job for very much longer. So if you want to keep your job, if you like getting paid, make some adjustments. We got some defensive keys coming up here in just a second. But we got a new sponsor alert here on the Raiders Report. I want all of y'all to spam Game Time right now. Not only is Game Time hooked up me, my fiance, her dad, because I got some Raiders Cowboys tickets a few weeks ago for his birthday. Guess what? We also got some Drake tickets. Had a hell of a time at the concert this past weekend. And if anybody's planning on going to Las Vegas and you don't have your tickets yet for the Steelers game, hey, man, I know a guy. And it's Game Time. So download the Game Time app right now for $20 off with code RaidersChat. And I want you to snag the tickets without all the stress with Game Time. So Nation, create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Forget planning months in advance. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, basketball, baseball, concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. It is the perfect app for buying tickets when you're planning on visiting Las Vegas. Download the Game Time app right now, create an account, and use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. And if you haven't already, look down in the comments, look down in the description, click that button right now, and download the Game Time app. I think it's amazing because, hell, I remember 2.5 years ago, like right when Alex and I first started dating, and I'm sure there's some people out there that are looking for a fun, like, little date idea. There's no doubt about it. I ended up getting Alex and I tickets to a Dallas Stars game, and we had decent tickets. Like, we weren't front row, but we weren't nosebleeds. I'm not kidding you, Chuggs, $4 a pop. Because what Game Time does is they wait to the very, very last minute, and what they do is they say, well, we make more money having somebody in the seat because they're going to make money off concessions, and they'll just sell the ticket super, super cheap instead of just having nobody in it. That's why Game Time's a game changer, and that's why Game Time's great in Las Vegas, because people wait till the last minute. So one more time, download Game Time, $20 off with code RaidersChat. All right, we're going to keep it moving here on today's show with some of our keys to victory on the defensive side of the football. You got to get after Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett has been booty. Kenny Pickett has been booty cheeks. He's been bad this season. He's been really flustered under pressure. Now, they're not going to have their top wide receiver or one of their top receivers, Deontay Johnson. They still have George Pickens. And after that, there's not a lot of options. However, I'm old enough, and most of y'all know, the Raiders have struggled covering tight ends throughout history. They've done a halfway decent job this season, but you got to cover Pat Freiermuth. The top two targets that you got to worry about for the Pittsburgh Steelers is George Pickens, who's going to be physical. I'm hoping that they put Marcus Peters or Nate Hobbs on him. And then you got Pat Freiermuth. If you take Pat Freiermuth and George Pickens out of the game and make Kenny Pickett target somebody else, that's going to result in good things. I want Divine Diablo, Robert Spillane to step up, but I also need a Marcus Epps, a Trevon Merrick to play well and make sure that Pat Freiermuth doesn't have himself a game. This next one's a little bit of an obvious one, but we got to win in the trenches, and we got to be competitive in the trenches is probably what I should have put here. Last week against Buffalo, we got whooped. I mean, we got our dicks pushed in the dirt. We got our asses rammed, and I don't know what else you want to say that's probably out of pocket, but you could say all of those things, and if you have a great defense, but if you lose in the trenches, doesn't matter. And the Raiders are going to give Josh Allen all that time to throw. If they give Kenny Pickett all the time to throw, they're going to make Kenny Pickett look like Kenny touchdown. And I don't need that to happen. So get in the face of Kenny Pickett, rattle him a little bit, win in the trenches, make sure you're not giving up 2-3 yards before contact, because Najee Harris, even though he hasn't played well, averaging 3.9 yards per carry, if he gets a full head of steam, he's a tough guy to bring down. Win in the trenches, and if I don't see Nesta Jade Silvera out there on the field, oh my Lord, so help me God. Let's go to the very next key to victory, but Jeremy's telling me. But first, I want you guys to fill in the blank right now. The Raiders will beat the Steelers if. The Raiders will beat the Steelers if they get after Kenny Pickett. If the Raiders have 3 sacks this upcoming week, and I'll say 8 or 9 pressures on Pickett, they'll win the game. That's one of the biggest things that they could do. Husker Raider, if they score more points. You're 100% right. 100% right. All right, let's go to the next key to victory here for the Silver and Black. The Las Vegas Raiders better stop the run. They better stop the run. I don't know if it's going to be Najee Harris. I don't know if it's going to be Warren. But to me, Pickett right now is playing at such a low level that if you take the running game out of it, they're not going to be good enough to beat you. And Najee Harris is a running back that, even though I do not think looks very good right now, if he gets a full head of steam, it's really, really hard to stop a running back that big when they're 4 or 5 yards up the field and nobody has touched him yet. Nobody. All right, let's go to the final defensive key here, and it's the exact same thing I said on offense. It's make adjustments. My biggest freaking thing for this team this week is if you don't make adjustments on the offensive, defensive side of the football, I'm going to lose a lot of hope in this coaching staff, because what's really frustrating is last week against the Buffalo Bills, you saw Patrick Graham try to do the same thing over and over and over and over again, and it didn't work. If something's not working, change your game plan. Like, I hate when this Raiders team is so ignorant and their coaching staff is so ignorant, and they're like, well, this is what we think we need to do, and it just comes down to execution. That's not true. If you don't have the right pieces out there and you're not executing, then I'm sorry, you got to change your game plan. And what I don't want to see is Patrick Graham just continue to bring 3 or 4 players after the quarterback, drop back into a coverage 2, and get picked apart. If it's not working, go to the drawing board and change it up instead of just sitting there for 3 quarters and getting your shit pushed in, because I'm not watching that again. I will watch it again because I'll be live, but I don't want to watch it again. It's so frustrating, and the Raiders simply cannot have that happen to them. I cannot. Raider Nation doesn't deserve that. You don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Chuggs doesn't deserve it. Cass Joey doesn't deserve it. I simply don't want to have to deal with the idea of the Raiders' inability to make corrections again. Coming up next here on the Raiders Report is the injury news to know, because it's not so much of a big injury question mark compared to last week, but the injury updates are going to be around Jacoby Myers, which is going to be an important one, and then also Bilal Nichols. So those are the 2 biggest injury updates that I have at the time that I am filming this video right now, and we put it out on Wednesday, the update around Jacoby Myers, but the latest going on right now around the Raiders injury report is this. They have 7 guys on it. Jacorian Bennett was limited. I was told he's going to play. Divine Diablo, Marcus Epps, Jacoby Myers, all full participants. So the fact that you're seeing Jacoby down there as a full participant means he passed concussion protocol, which we said on Wednesday here, and he's going to be playing. Chris Smith, Tyree Wilson. So Chris Smith is sick. Tyree Wilson also, from what I am told, has something like the flu. And then Bilal Nichols is battling a hand and a hamstring injury. So the injury that the most notably out of all those is Nichols. I got a really good buddy of mine close to Bilal Nichols. He was the one that helped me break the news last offseason that Nichols tore his meniscus and wasn't going to be fully healthy, and basically said that, like, it's a 50-50 right now. I don't have the answer for you. It's probably going to come down to a game-time decision unless he feels really, really solid going into Friday's practice. But as it stands right now, from what I understand, Bilal Nichols is a coin flip. And all I'm saying is this: whether he's a coin flip or not, Nesta Jade Silvera better have his big booty out there on the field. So the way that I'm going to end today's show is this. If you haven't subscribed, click that subscribe button. If you don't got those notifications turned on, turn on those noties. Jeremy Chuggs and I were going to be live for Sunday Night Football, Raiders, Steelers, and I know this, you are not going to want to miss this game. It's going to be a late game. Chuggs and I are going to be partying on Friday night out in Vegas. We're going to be partying Saturday. Then we're taking a flight, 6:30 in the morning on Sunday. Guess what? We're going to be here, full energy, ready to rock and roll. Hopefully the Raiders go to 2-1. And if you plan on rocking with Jeremy Chuggs and I want you to spam RO4L right now down in the comments. I'm going to give some shout-outs here on live. And we have a lot of shots to do as well. So, hey, tune in. Raiders, Steelers, Week 3. It's a must-win. All right, man. We got a lot of shots to do.
All right. You're just going to tennis? Just back and forth?
Tennis this bad boy up. Taino!
All right, Lost in Tynes, last one.
Lost in Tynes, the last one. The last one.
All right.
All right, you ready?
I'll take the first Taino.
All right, you take the first Taino.
All right.
Oh, man. Next one from Husker Raider. Uh-oh. Let's go, Tuna.
If anybody's trying to get at me in the comments, yes, I'm taking small shots because we have like 30 of them.
Correct.
So,
I'm telling you right now, I'm taking sippies.
Relax.
Tomb Raider.
One for each.
Oh, yikes. The next one. Rolling in here from
Taino, I'll take this one.
That's for you. So I think Taino. No, I was going to say, never mind. Patrick B.
5. So you do 3, I'll do 2.
There's a chance we might miss our flight tomorrow. I'd say right now, there is a one just win, baby, of us missing our flight tomorrow.
Jose Delgado, I'll take this one.
There is a one just win, baby, of our missing our flight tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah.
Luis.
Raiders.
Isaac.
LFG from my guy Isaac Hernandez.
And then this is where we're getting effed. Taino Raider. Bang! Too much typing. 10 more shots, please, sir. Won't be in Vegas this week. All good, Taino.
Oh, USOB.
5 shots each.
And we got to get rid of Goodell here in the chat real quick here. Let's get rid of Mr. Goodell, Taino.
Oh, my God. All right. All right.
This is a nightmare.
Lost in Tynes. 1 each.
Hang on, man. I'm riding the bus right now. Oh, my
We got to push
Lord.
through. The game's about to start.
I know it is.
Game's about to start. All right.
The great tuna himself, Mr. Brandon.
Oh, whoa. What is going on?
That's when the shots start hitting.
Wait.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
Wait,
Whoa. Wait. What?
Ooh.
And then Lost in Time says, I want 2 more. Lost in Times, I'm going to make you a deal. All right, Brandon, that's it.
Okay. Last one.
Simply put, locals, locals, locals.
For the best content, personal interaction, and weekly pick'ems, and more live shows.
Shout out to the great Tuna himself. We are getting ready to get Thursday Night Football kicked off. Let me know who you got. Niners, Giants. I'm rooting for the Giants tonight because I hate the Niners. But my deal right now is this, and it's going to be a race. It goes out to Lost in Tynes. It goes out. You know what? I'm going to put this one out for Lost in Tynes. Lost in Tynes, my deal is this. If you send in a $100 super chat right now, I'm doing a beer bong. Obviously, got to put you on the Helmet Hall of Fame, and I'm putting on the jersey.
Love it. All right, kickoff's about to start. Mitch, will you do this with me?
Here.
Oh!
And we are underway. Thursday night football.
Banat, dan, danat.
Also, I got to put Taino on the Helmet Hall of Fame.
Living in the Hall of Fame.
I also got a few more people. Can you add Patrick B and Chuck to the 50-50?
Yep.
At the end of the first quarter, we will be doing a duck race. At the end of the first quarter, a duck race for the 50-50 raffle. Brock Purdy.
Purdy's pretty good.
Pretty good. Handoff, left side. Christian McCaffrey's got some running lanes. Did you know, Christian McCaffrey, 11 straight games with a touchdown. Oh!
I actually did know that. But
lost in tides. Bang! Oh, shit.
Oh, my goodness. I'm already feeling it.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I'm Mr. Krabs.
2nd and 5, Purdy.
Purdy.
In the pistol.
Looks left, throws, bad throw, and makes it 3rd down. Let's go, Giants. Get the threes in the chat.
3rd down.
Get the threes in the chat.
You know what?
What?
F, Chase, and Trace. Because I pulled their scoreboard. L's in the chat. L's in the chat for Trace. Can you see what's wrong?
Yep, I can. Honestly, that might be the most wrong thing I've ever seen. 3rd down and 5. Purdy, shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Purdy's going to drop back. Giants bring some pressure. Slant, Debo Samuel caught, first down. I did too. I can't believe he hung on to that football.
Yep. L's in the chat for...
It's still wrong.
Oh.
I'm telling you, it was the most wrong I've ever seen a scoreboard.
You're not wrong.
It was not even close. Not even close. When you get the scoreboard right, I got to go grab the Lost in Tynes jersey. And then I'm going to do a beer bong for my guy. For my guy. Remember, whoever the MVP of today's show is, I wear your jersey on Sunday.
I actually can't
Thought he
imagine
jumped.
how...
First down at 10, ball at the 42.
I don't understand how
I don't know how you
wrong
can be that wrong.
Trace and
Purdy
Chase just
looks
were.
right side.
Almost
Almost picked off. I don't think he saw him. Honestly, it's a great job by George Kittle. That's a great job by Kittle. That ball should have been picked.
Pulled the scoreboard from Chase and Trace. Wrong names and wrong logos. I just fixed
Not even the right teams.
it was it was Giants with the 49ers logo, 49ers Rams logo.
It's
I don't
not
know.
possible. I have no idea.
I pulled it as everybody was moving.
Purdy, shotgun, Debo in motion again, handoff middle. McCaffrey's got some running room. Not going down. First down, San Francisco.
Giants got to pick those off if they want.
Dude, they better figure it out really quick here or else it's going to be a long game. You're going to see Martian Shams.
Marshy Shams.
Marshy Shams. Hang on, I got to change.
All right, 1st and 10 at the Giants 47. Giants had a 3rd down, key 3rd down, could not get off the field. 49ers keep on rolling. Purdy under center, single back. They send Juszczyk in motion. It's a toss to the right. McCaffrey, open room, is going to get about 6-7 yards on 1st down. Oh, yep, and yep. Sorry, I was too busy fixing the clock. I usually change the clock.
We're good.
Yeah.
So I'll say this right now. I got a lot of great jerseys. This is one of my new favorites.
Lost.
The 98 Lost. The 98 Lost hits.
That's kind of electric.
Lost. I'm also going to tell you this. I'm not doing a boot. Not doing a boot right now. I need to calm down a little bit. I'm feeling spicy.
2nd and 4, play action. Purdy looking deep.
Purdy pressured. He's going to go down. Sack Giants. Spam the sacks.
It's a 3rd down.
Jeremy, I need you to add Mr. Brandon Jasper to the 50-50.
Yes, sir.
For those that do not know, we are doing a duck race at the end of the first quarter. $5 Venmo to enter.
I don't know what was happening.
Nobody.
The Giant or the 49ers wide receiver
Come
would have
on.
been open if he kept on going, and he just stopped.
Come on. Get the threes in the chat. Ball at the 45. Debo's to the motion out to the right. Purdy's looking that way. Throws. Completes.
Jawan Jennings.
Jawan Jennings and another big pickup here for the 49ers. Nah, we're rooting for the Giants.
We want the Giants to win. Bad game from Waller.
That's what we're hoping for. All right,
Which I don't think those two things are
probably going to
possible
happen
together. But
They're
we'll
probably
see.
not going to happen, but we're going to try.
And that completion puts the
Dang it.
49ers right outside the game time red zone.
Remember, y'all, if you want to have the ultimate viewing experience, go get started with Game Time. I'm talking comedy, NFL games, NBA, baseball, doesn't matter what it is. Game Time's here to hook you up. $20 off with code RaidersChat.
Brandon, Marsh is extremely thirsty.
Oh.
And I'm telling you right now, his deals over there, maybe
They're
a
a
little
lot
bit
better.
better than ours.
Here's the problem with the Raiders report, and this is the utmost thank you to all of y'all. Our prices are a little bit higher because, well, you guys do a lot of more crazy shit. Here's our Giants chat. I'm literally going to put the link for you guys down in the chat right now. Go F up Marsh. 2nd and 2, handoff, McCaffrey. He didn't get it.
It's
Third
third
down.
and one.
I think we got to go something different. Let's go to stops.
Let's get the stops going.
Stop. I'm not typing Giants. I'm not typing anything like that. Lost
In.
Tines. Oh, wait. I forgot. I still lost the beer bong.
And Brandon, Mitch, do you think Marsh is thirsty? I know he's thirsty.
I'm doing corn the long way all night tonight. Every single $100 super chat.
Ooh, third and short.
Um,
QB sneak. Did he get it?
I'm drinking corn the long way.
Yeah, they're
He
going to
did.
give it to him.
I'm drinking corn the long way.
Third and short, they would go with the QB sneak. Marsh hates the QB sneak.
Ah!
Or the
I need you to take over. We got to check in for our flight. Take over.
All right. 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. They can still get a first down and not score.
Yep.
Giants need a stop here. First drive for the 49ers. They're at the 11. Pistol formation. 2 receivers to the right. Brock Purdy, snap. It's going to be a play-action pass. Debo in the flat. Oh, he is lucky. If that corner wanted to, he could have absolutely blown Debo up. High pass, got one hand on it, kind of tipped it, and then the corner was right there. The ball kind of sailed away. If the corner wanted to, he could have absolutely taken Debo's head off, but he didn't. 2nd down and 10 now for the Niners.
You got to keep going.
I'm going. 2nd and 10, shotgun, 3 receivers to the left, McCaffrey to the right. At the 11, Purdy takes the snap. It's a pass. He's looking at a quick slant. Debo drops the ball and just levels the linebacker, Bobby Okereke. Okereke. Appreciate it, Harrison. Yep, Debo, quick slant, drops it, and then Okereke gets the worst out of the hit. He goes to hit Debo, and he absolutely gets leveled. But that brings up 3rd down for the 49ers at the Giants 11. Can they make a stand here in the red zone? Purdy, bunch set to the left. McCaffrey to the right. It's going to be a pass. Looking in the
Oh, it should have been picked.
Almost picked by Deontay Banks.
Should have
Almost
been picked.
He was going for Debo one-on-one on a fade, underthrew it, and Deontay Banks was right there. That should have been a pick.
We got boarding Group B. That means we can sit next to each other if you want. We can sit next to each other if you
Well,
want.
we get to pick our seats.
Correct.
Or no, it's whatever seats are available.
Correct. But we'll be if you want windows, we can sit next to each other. But see, like, I don't want you to take middle because I'm going for
window
window.
or an aisle?
I'm taking window. Unless you want to have a few drinks before. Then I'm taking aisle. It's Vegas. I'm taking aisle.
49ers.
This one goes out to Lost.
The 49ers kick it through 3-0, 8:44 left in the first quarter. Chug's always picking his seat.
Hey,
I don't know what that means.
you want to hear something cool? We're 200 away from a Chug's boot.
Speaking of picking your seat, you can pick your seat on the GameTime app, and you'll be able to see exactly where your tickets are by using GameTime. And for our listeners right now, if you download the GameTime app,
He's telling facts.
use code RaidersChat.
Yep.
You get $20 off your first purchase. Maybe for Raiders Steelers this weekend?
Bro.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'll tell you what, though. I love this app a lot. I've been using it way, way before they were a sponsor here on the Raiders Report. And to me, when I first moved down to Dallas, Texas, you got to look for things to do. You don't know anybody. I want to go to events. I wanted to watch the Texas Rangers. I wanted to watch a whole bunch of sporting events. But I also wanted to be able to mingle with a bunch of people. And GameTime helped me do that at a very, very low and reasonable price. On top of that, I mean, this is me selling you GameTime to the best of my ability. I purchased Alex's dad, who is a military man, Cowboys Raiders preseason tickets for a birthday gift. I wanted to make sure he had a great viewing experience. I also wanted to make sure that, I don't know, I wasn't going to be worried about his experience, Alex's experience, her mom's experience, and GameTime really helped me out with that. Plus, they hooked it up with a great deal. So download the GameTime app today, create an account, use code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download GameTime today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Shout out to GameTime. Also, Jeremy, Nation, can I ask a little bit of a favor right now? Can I ask a little bit of a favor right now? So my dad and his girlfriend are watching the show. My dad and his girlfriend are watching the show right now. I'm going to do a flash sale because my dad told me, be careful. He told me, be careful tonight. He always looks out for me. But you know what? I want to have a good time. Flash sale is this. $50 beer bongs. $50 beer bongs until Chuggs does a boot.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
So if we get 4 50s
We just got Goodell bombed.
right now, I got to do 2, and then Chuggs owes a boot. Who's in? And if you guys could, say what's up to my dad. He's watching the show right now. What's up, Pops? Also, I just got our information. We do officially have a hotel in Vegas.
One room or two?
We're sharing a king.
King bed? Nice.
Actually, it's a twin. I'll take top. You take bottom.
Kick out of the back of the end zone. Giants going to take over at the 25. Eric,
What's
cheers,
up, brother?
fellas. Jacoby coming back should help, but how about we get some touches for Mayer, Hooper, Renfro, or Tucker? We need to figure out the run game. We need to figure out the offense in general.
The Raiders are averaging 13.5 points per game. There's a lot to figure out.
If McDaniels can call plays like he does when he scripts the first drive of games,
Yep.
the Raiders would be the best team in the NFL.
Yep.
But it's like his script for the first drive, fantastic. After that,
all right, I got a special deal. On top of the 50, if we get – that's not even close,
I don't
Daniel.
even know what Daniel
Jones isn't
looking
looking at anything.
First and 10, just sails it 10 yards past his receiver.
Oh! Taino Raider! Bang!
I think you just owe a boot now.
And then lost in tights! Bang! Let's go for it.
I think you just owe a boot.
I owe a boot.
$50 away, and we're doing a boot race after this drive. $50 super chat, and we're doing a boot after this drive.
Oh, shit. Lost in times.
Lost in Times.
I literally forget what I was about to say. I was going to say something about... I feel like I was about to say something about my dad.
3rd and 4. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left.
Come on, Daniel. First down.
First down. Slant.
First down, Giants.
Finds Wandale Robinson, the young player out of Kentucky.
The young player.
Is he? I forgot if he's a rookie or not. Is he second player? Second year? I don't remember.
All good. Dude, what a day today, man.
Oh, Refine just hit me up. What's up?
What up, Refine? What up, Refine?
All right. All right, 1st and 10.
All
Single
right.
back.
Come on, Daniel.
Play action. He's looking. Oh, I thought it was somebody else.
Who?
A different tight end. He finds Daniel Bellinger, the second tight end.
The better tight end.
Yep. The leading tight end for the Giants.
The better tight end. Jeremy. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but earlier today, our 49ers host said that they wanted to battle us today.
Where are they at?
I don't know. But I know that our 49ers channel wanted to battle us today. Now, I'm not going to put you up to that. But if you guys want to battle our 49ers channel today, you let me know. You tell me right now, before we ask them.
So I actually have some news for you.
Okay.
Brandon Jasper is causing mayhem over on our Giants channel.
Is he?
He wants you to do a boot race, but not against me. Against Marshall Green.
Okay. All right, Nation. I don't know if he got it. I don't think he got it. I think they want a QB sneak and they didn't get it. It's 4th down.
They gave it to him.
No, but look at the officials. That's 2 totally different spots. That's a yard difference.
I think they gave it to him.
They did, but I don't know if he did. If you guys want me to go smoke Marsh in a boot race.
I'll hold it down here. Let me put the link in the chat.
Is it already
now.
due?
Yeah, I think he said he sent a 200 over there on Giants.
For a boot race.
That's how much they're doing boots for. And then you owe a boot.
Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, guys, I'm going to go over to the Giants channel real quick. I'm going to take down our Giants host in a boot race, though Marsh just told me to wait until after the drive.
Okay.
Which I respect. I would do the same thing. I would do the exact same thing. Can somebody tell Dear DD, yo, why is this dude's got the jersey on backwards? That literally screams to me, you're not a real one. It does.
Shotgun, 2
you
receivers
don't know.
to the right.
2nd and 6, Daniel Jones, scramble, throws, first down, Giants.
Finds, is that Brightwell?
Can somebody explain why I got the jersey on backwards?
Gary Brightwell.
Somebody explain why I got the jersey on backwards. Ah, man, this is one of those guys that spell boy B-O-I. So he's like 13 years old.
He's
13.
I'm just so confused at the chat right now because I look over and also David is saying, do you work for Burger King? I don't know. He keeps on spamming the Burger King deal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds great. Oh, he dropped it. My God.
10, passing the flat to the running back Gary Brightwell, literally off his chest.
At oldest, Dirty D, I'm going to say at oldest is 13. I mean, judging by the way he communicates, at oldest,
Whopper,
13.
Whopper, Whopper, Whopper.
Do we do a food review tonight?
I would be so down.
All right, how about this? If we did a food review tonight, what would you guys want? If you guys pick the food review, I can probably make it happen. What do you guys want?
I know, I want Whataburger.
Have we done a Whataburger one yet, though?
I don't think we have done a Whataburger review. We did an In-N-Out review.
Yeah, Dirty. I'll see you later.
Patriga, I don't even know if I'm ready for that since we did our competition.
Taco Bell?
I don't think I've had Taco Bell since then.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
that kind of
Taco
scarred
Bell.
me a little bit. Not going to lie.
I think you'll be all right. All right, hang on. I got a few more people here for our Duck Race 50-50 raffle. Only 4 more minutes to get into our first quarter one. Andres Montero.
3rd and 8. What are you doing? 3rd and 8 for the Giants.
And Robert Rice, you in.
Oh, pad thai. I would mess up some pad thai.
That would take too much time right now. Pad Thai? I mean, it would be good.
Jay Miller says Whataburger. Tacos, wings, Philly cheesesteaks. I don't know what the Giants were doing right there. It was 3rd and 8, and they ran a play where they passed the ball 2 yards in the flat.
That's just, you don't have confidence. Kick is up. Oh, my God. It's right down the middle. I'm just kidding. 3-3. All right. So, Brandon Jasper wants me to go challenge Marshall in a boot race. I'm going to go make it happen. I'm going to represent for Raider Nation over on our Giants stream.
I'll put it in there one more time.
Can you hold shit down?
I'll hold shit down.
Can you hold shit down? Jeremy Chuggs.
If you want to check out a boot race, Mitch is going over to our Giants channel right near. And if you want to check out what me and Mitch were doing this past weekend, we're going to be in Vegas this weekend. But last weekend, we saw Drake thanks to the GameTime app. Raiders, concerts, more. Use GameTime. And I'm telling you right now, like, if you don't believe how good of tickets GameTime hooked us up with, check out Mitch's latest Instagram. Check out his latest post. This is where we were for the Drake concert. Absolute hookup by GameTime. I couldn't have asked for better tickets, honestly. I couldn't have dreamed of better tickets, honestly. Go check it out right now with the GameTime app. At GameTime, go check out the seats. I put Mitch's Instagram in there as well. I mean, great tickets. Great tickets. Thanks to the GameTime app. And I have a quick question for y'all. While they're over there doing a beer bong, for the people who are sticking with me, we had a chat in the office today. Thursday night football. Is that bad for the NFL? I feel like half the games are bad. A lot of players get hurt. A lot of sloppy play on Thursday night football. Where do y'all sit? Are Thursday games good for football? Let me know in the chat. Y for yes, N for no. Where do you stand on Thursday night football in the NFL? I think, honestly, and me and Mitch kind of talked about it. We were kind of shooting ideas back and forth. I really do think they should just have one preseason game and add in bye weeks for teams before Thursday night football games. Because the amount of players that get hurt, the amount of sloppy football we see from these games is insane. Kevin says all football, good football. El Loco Uno, more football, the better. Albert says why. Chuck says agreed. Robert said, yeah, and I just think, because, yes, more football is better. I love football. I want football every day of the week. But if it's bad football, I'd rather them try to maximize the talent of these guys that we're seeing on screen, maximize how good it'll be, and try to find a way to mix in player safety and, the game as well. Did you do the race? Oh, you already did? And?
Well, I think
Oh, controversy. Controversy over on Giants now. Back, Marsh is a pansy and only shotgun. Wait, what? He only shotgunned? Oh, my goodness. All right, Giants kickoff out of the back of the end zone. Niners going to take the ball at the 25-yard line. One more time. I put the link in the chat for our tickets to Drake. Mitch put it on his Instagram. He posted a couple videos that we did. One of the best times I've had. One of the best concerts I've ever been to. Thanks to GameTime. Oh, wow. Al Michaels looks old. Is he bald? Is he bald now? He looks bald. Al Michaels looks bald. 1st and 10, single back. It's going to be a run right up the middle, not with McCaffrey. Who is that? Elijah Mitchell. right up the middle.
Great last name, honestly.
Oh, yeah?
Phenomenal last name.
Love to see it.
Man.
Our fearless leader back with us. I heard a lot of controversy over there on Giants Now.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. I'm not going to go somebody's stream and demand rules, but I don't know. Marsh, I think, flaked out a little bit. 2nd and 8. Flaky Marsh. Brock Purdy, shotgun, 2 to the right. Tight end down to the left. Juszczyk also to the left. Purdy's going to drop back, look, throws, looking for Kittle. What a throw. First down. That's perfect throw. You can't do anything about that.
I do have to say, though, the Giants are getting some pressure on Purdy. I don't think there's been a single drop back for him tonight where he hasn't had to kind of, like, escape back in the pocket. Like, go back another 2 or 3 yards. But great pass over the linebacker on that one. The linebacker had that was the safety, had the underneath coverage, fit it right over the safety. Another run right up the middle for Elijah Mitchell, and he's only going to get about 2 yards. I wonder why they're not putting in McCaffrey right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he needs a rest, maybe a little bit banged up. You never know. All right, guys, we are doing a duck race at the end of the first quarter. $5 Venmo to get in. $5 Venmo to get in, and the winner gets $40.
Deep throw on second down, sorry.
$5 to get in. Winner, as it stands right now, would get $40.
So are we doing Taco Bell, Whataburger, or somebody said wings, so I guess Wingstop.
Oh, boy, and we did a food review?
Do we want a food review?
I don't know.
Yes or why for yes, in for no? Do y'all want a food review tonight? Let us know.
OMC 559. Mitch went to take a dump. Believe it or not, I went to do a boot.
Same thing.
Same thing. Yeah, it's a shitty deal. 3rd and 8. Purdy pressured again. Throw short. Fourth down.
Fourth down.
Fourth down. It's a really good stop by the Giants there. Again, they get pressure. You're seeing early on the Niners, they miss Brandon Ayuk. Not having Brandon Ayuk for those type of intermediate routes, that's hurting them.
People are saying yes for the food review.
Oh, man. Apparently, Brian Dable is calling plays tonight.
Brian Daboll.
4th
and 1.
Come on.
49ers in punt formation, but they're at the 50-yard line. This is like prime, like fake.
I'm not going to lie. 4th down and 1, if I'm the Niners, if McCaffrey's healthy, I go for it here.
Same. For a second, it almost looked like he was going to fake it. He took a weird step.
Dude. Caught. Down to the 11.
Smart move.
They hopped right into his chest. What are you going to do?
Well, and if he let it roll, I think it was going to be down at the 1.
Yeah. I mean, if you're a special teamer there, you just catch it, keep going.
We were talking about this earlier, and I was kind of giving my opinion on it. What do you think? Are Thursday night football games good for football? Good for the NFL?
Patrick B., you're in our 50-50. I think Thursday night football games are good for us, bad for players. Like, to me, the NFL, and this might be an unpopular opinion, but I have said this time and time again, the Giants 50-50, I think it's the same as ours, essentially. The NFL needs to give teams more than one bye week. If I was the NFL, instead of having, 8, 9 games at the 1 o'clock slot Eastern time, you cut that in half and give more teams the opportunity to have, bye weeks. I'm talking 2, 3 bye weeks a week. What does that do? It gives the star players more time.
A year.
All right, yeah, 2 or 3 bye weeks a year. My bad. It just gives more players that extra time to rest. And what do fans want? Fans want a good product on the field.
And we want to see the best players.
Correct.
And when they get hurt on Thursday night, and we saw it tonight, and I think we'll see it more and more if they don't make changes. I think Saquon is fine. I think he's a little banged up, but they're like, why test it? It's Thursday night football. He's a little bit banged up from Sunday. We're just not going to play him on Thursday. I think we're going to see more and more teams not play their star players on Thursday night football if they're a little banged up. Even in normal games, if their game was on Sunday.
What a Big Island.
I think 100% Saquon would be playing.
Dude, I do not disagree with that statement at all.
So last chance to get in at the end of this quarter. There's 40 seconds left. $5 for our first 50-50 raffle. And we're going to be doing 50-50 raffles after every quarter.
Every quarter.
The price might change. So if you want to get in at $5, if you say, hey, I only want to get in for $5, now is your last opportunity for our next 50-50 raffle. Price is going to go up a little bit.
Ooh, boy. All right, Chuggs.
All right, Mitch.
We're going to leave it up to the nation. What's going to be our food review?
Do I make it the poll?
Make it the poll.
Whataburger, Taco Bell, wing?
Stop. Let's do it.
No, you stop.
All right, first down and 10 coming up here for the New York Giants. 44 seconds to go. Fake handoff. Bosa, is that a safety?
No. Forward momentum. He was at the 1.
Wow, Bosa. I mean, that's worst case scenario for a quarterback. You fake hand it off, and when you turn, Nick Bosa's right there.
I think they have to snap it because the play clock is 1 down from the normal clock.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, he got him at the 1 yard line.
Bro, that's... I mean, what are they doing, though? How do you not block Nick Bosa? How do you not block Nick Bosa? For the love of God. Raphael says, am I in? Raphael, if you haven't sent me a Venmo for $5, the answer is no.
And they're going to run it up the middle for 2 yards. That's going to be the end of the first quarter.
All right, we got a bunch more. Raphael, you in. All right, Raphael, you in. George Dixon, what a last name. You in. Norman Hernandez, you in. And then PG, you in. All right, y'all, we're going to be doing a duck race here. And if you don't know what this might be the most electric part of tonight's show. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be
I'm going to set up the duck race.
electric.
I'm going to have you take over for just a sec.
Sounds good to me. All right, y'all, it's the end of the first quarter. We got a 3-3 bowl game here. If you want to let me know who you got, let me know. SF for the 49ers or NYG for the New York Giants here. Got over 1,000 people in the building. 300 likes. You love to see it, but guess what? I want to get that number up a little bit. Let's get to 400 likes. Let's do another tuna clock for the great tuna himself. For the great tuna himself. All right, so that means we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm a nice guy. We're going to round that up to 20, okay? Which means whoever wins this duck race, you get $50. Whoever wins, you get $50. And if you don't win, it's okay. We're going to do another duck race at the end of the second quarter, another duck race at the end of the third quarter, and another duck race at the end of the fourth quarter. Right now, Chuggs, I'm looking at the live poll in terms of what we should get. It's a race between Wingstop and Whataburger. Wingstop and Whataburger. Though Davante Adams does have a deal with Taco Bell. But we've already done kind of a review on Taco Bell. The real question is, what review are we going to do on these other food groups? Wingstop right now is in the lead. Once we get, how about this? Soon as the second quarter starts, whatever it is, that's what we're getting. That's what we're going to get. Robert says Jimmy John subs. Oh, man, maybe. Yeah, Jimmy John's right now is kind of on our shit list. They're kind of on our shit list. They screwed us over. Never had. Blue Richards never had Whataburger? Dude, I'm telling you right now, Whataburger slaps. But also, Wingstop, shit's actually fire. 3-3 is the score. We're getting ready to get into this duck race here. Second quarter about to get underway in 3, 2, 1. It started. The winner, Whataburger. We're getting Whataburger. We're going to do a food review on Whataburger. What's crazy, though, is it was so close that now it's Wingstop. Maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll do both. All right, here we go. I want you to, real quick, go back to the names. Okay. Here, I'm going to show you all every single name. That way we can assure that nobody was left off the duck race. Because we've had a few people ask us before, hey, did I get left off? All right, so we got punt by the Giants, by the way. It's a hell of a punt, honestly. Holy shit, all the way back out of the 27. All right, I'm going to name them off here real quick. So we got Rebel Montana, Luis Rodriguez, Luis Hernandez, Husker Raider, Daniel Espinosa, Matt Meeker, Zane DeSavior, Timothy Aker, Scott Buffum, Isaac Hernandez, Chuck Utz, Patrick B., Brandon Jasper, Robert Rice, Andres, Raphael, George Dixon, Norman Hernandez, and PG. That's okay. I got him. Timothy. All right, y'all. Whoever wins this race, you win $50. Starting at 3, 2, 1. Let's go! And off to an early lead, it's Mr. Robert Rice. He's got the early lead, but watch out for George Dixon coming up here on the side. And PG's in the back, but don't sleep on him. Honestly, Hernandez there is right where you want to be. But right now, it's Robert Rice and Raphael out to an early start. 40 seconds to go here in this duck race. I do think we should do 30-second duck races. Then, Zane DeSavior, Raider down at the bottom. Rebel also hanging out there. The 49ers, first down and 10, ball to 27, fake handoff. Brock Purdy throws, tipped at the line. Almost picked off. 21 seconds to go. PG's in first. Chuck's got the lead. Watch out for Meeker. Watch out for Meeker. Zane DeSavior says, don't sleep on me. We got 10 seconds to go. Dixon. Dixon's about to take the lead. 5 seconds to go. A late surge by Chuck. A late surge by Chuck. What a win by Chuck. Chuck Utz with the win. You know what's great? My dog's name's Chuck. Chuck's photo on here is with a dog. Congrats. Congrats to Chuck. I just sent you $50, Chuck. I just sent you $50. Congratulations to you, good sir. Congratulations to you, good sir. Who you got? Niners, Giants, let me know. But hey, guess what? Oh my Lord, Debo got decapitated. I just sent my dog $50. Yep, he's going to have the best treats in the world. Congrats to Chuck. Here's the next one. The next duck race we do, $10 Venmo. Every single $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 here for the second quarter. You're entered to win. We're going to do that one at halftime. We're going to do that one at halftime.
That looked a little rough.
Every $10 Venmo that we get during this second quarter, you're entered to win.
Oh, wow. Okay, so
I'm
looked
listening.
like they kind of clotheslined Debo.
Chuck, if you're in the chat, can you confirm that you got the 50? Because I can show it up on here, chuck you in, and you got it. I just want to make sure that you can confirm.
And we're at 150 votes for the live poll. It's so close. Once it hits 200 votes, I'm cutting it.
I was going to say, when I looked at it, it was 38% and 38%. Second and 15, throw. Kittle wants a flag, not going to get it. Third down and 15. Let's go get those threes in the chat.
Oh, and we got a Steelers fan in the chat. Get some LVs flowing.
Get the LVs going.
Hey, if we get, there's 800 people. If we get 800 LVs in the chat, I'll kick him out of the chat right now.
Luis Rodriguez, you in. Raphael, you in.
If I get 800 LVs in the chat, I'll kick him out.
Sancho, you in. Duck race at halftime now is $10 Venmo. 3rd and 15, throw, Debo, screen. He's got some running room, first down, Debo, and more. Gain of 30. 3rd and 15, and they got it. Wow. Wow, oh, wow, oh, wow.
A wide receiver screen on 3rd and 15. Just great blocking downfield
It's
by
great
the
blocking.
linemen.
Phenomenal blocking. But that's also smart by the Niners to put the ball in their playmaker's hand. Like,
Debo's the best player on offense.
he's your best player.
I think he's better than McCaffrey.
I don't know about that.
I think Debo, he can be the running back too.
But Debo, I'll say McCaffrey's a better playmaker.
I would take, if I was doing like a mock, Madden draft, I would take Debo ahead of Christian McCaffrey.
Who would you guys take? Debo Samuel or Christian McCaffrey? Type D for Debo, C for Christian McCaffrey.
It's close. 30 more votes, and I'm cutting it off. It's Whataburger 37%, Wingstop 39%. Where do you want us to do a food review of tonight? Let us know in the chat. Go to the live poll. It's Whataburger 37, Wingstop 39. It's close. Run up the middle on 2nd down, Christian McCaffrey, and he just makes me look silly because he just broke 7 tackles.
Yep, he's actually pretty good at football. He's actually pretty damn good at football.
I don't know. I just think Debo is more dynamic.
I don't
4 people in the duck race so far. 5 people in the duck race so far. Luis, Rafael, Sancho, Husker, Brandon. 6 people in the duck race. Robert, Rice. Remember, for our second duck race at halftime, $10. $10 to get in on the second duck race. And I'm gonna make it 30 seconds, Mitch.
Jeremy, I got some big news here. We got a new MVP. We got a new MVP. Shit just happened. I'm just gonna say that right now. Shit just happened.
Shit fan hit.
Yep.
Because
Brandon Jasper wants a duck race for a jersey. And
$10 to enter. $10 Venmo to enter?
Brandon, how about this?
I'm just, the only reason I'm saying that is because we already have 2, 3, 4. We already have 6 people entered in.
How about, Brandon, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. We do a Brandon Jasper jersey raffle
On Sunday?
on Sunday Night Football. Because what I don't want, and I'm not saying that people don't want the chance to win a jersey, I'm saying that some people already paid money to potentially win money, and if they didn't want a jersey, I don't want to take them out of the chance to get that. Does that make sense? Like, they already paid for something, and now we're doing a new deal. So what we're going to end up doing here is this. We're going to end up doing a jersey raffle
on Sunday.
On Sunday, courtesy of Brandon Jasper, and
3rd and 13.
I feel like
Brock
I'm having
Purdy,
deja vu.
Screen to Christian McCaffrey, and making me look silly because he gets the first down.
Another first down on a screen.
On 3rd and 13. And that's almost as crazy as
Brandon Jasper! Say it at home with me, Brandon Jasper! If you don't spam Brandon Jasper, you eat corn the long way. Shout out to the great tuna! Shout out to the great tuna! You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. I say this. What's Niners at? What are the Giants? I say we take them down. They were talking shit earlier today. They wanted to get into a super chat battle.
I'm not even shitting you? Oh, sorry. I turned it off because my mic was popping with the.
That's fair.
With that. halfback toss. We got to 200. The winner by the slimmest of margins of slim. Whataburger.
Whataburger's the winner.
37 point, I think it was 37.8. Wingstop had 37.2.
Okay. Hey. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Whataburger right now.
Maybe you pick an item or two and I pick an item or two?
I think they pick it.
Do they know the menu?
Well, I think that's going to be the bit. Oh, yeah, there's too much to go through here.
I think we picked like some of the classics, some of the favorites,
Mm-hmm.
and then we split them all and kind of display everything. So maybe like you pick one or two things, I'll pick one or two things.
Or we get a Whataburger box and feed the office. No. Fuck the office.
Mark screwed you later.
Yeah,
Earlier.
bro, it's... You know what, Chuggs? I'm going to trust you.
Oh.
I'm going to trust you.
You don't even want to know what...
I'm going to trust you to give us... I want you to get three. Get three.
Three?
Get three. Handoff, middle, McCaffrey. And he's going to go down. It's going to be 3rd down and 5. Let's hold him to another field goal.
All right, I have to get off screen for this.
I know. This is... Wait, Lone Wolf said double meat Whataburgers for both of you. We're going to get one double.
We'll get a double.
Get one double. Get one double. Lone Wolf wants a double. You got it. You're going to get our... If you want a food review from Jeremy Chuggs and I from Whataburger, you let me know. Send in a super chat for the food review that you want, and we'll get it going here. Somebody wants a patty melt, but hey, super chat, you pick what we're getting. We're getting... Lone Wolf wants a double meat Whataburger. We're getting one of those. Touchdown, San Francisco. What a catch. Touchdown, Niners. Flag down, though. Hang on a second. The rookie, Lone Wolf says patty melt. Patty melt and a double.
Got it.
Double and a patty melt, which means we can get one more thing.
I was going to get the honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich, but sub honey barbecue for honey butter. So it's a honey butter chicken strip sandwich.
Oh, that's on the Giants. That touchdown's going to stand. Touchdown, Niners. What a drive by San Francisco. They converted 2 massive, and I mean massive 3rd downs. They converted the 3rd and 15, and they converted the 3rd and 13. That's brutal. David Montoya said, that's fire. Chuggs is cooking. Yeah, I mean, that's a touchdown by the rookie. 9-3 is the score. Just update that for me.
Yep.
Extra point is up, and it's good. 10-3. Ark says spicy chicken sandwich. From Whataburger, you're going to get a spicy chicken sandwich? Really? I don't know.
Random question, but not really random.
Oh, okay. I like this one. What's the best concert that you've ever been to? What's the best concert that you've ever been to? Let me know down in the comments section the best concert you've ever been to. I mean, I'm not saying this just because we just went there. Honestly, the answer is probably the Drake concert we just went to. The Drake concert that Chuggs and I just went to was honestly kind of insane. David Montoya said the Weeknd recent concert. K Smooth said the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rockville and Jacksonville in 2016. The Weeknd 2022. Deonta Banks beat Banks are open on Thursdays. Janet Jackson in Vegas, 1990s. Daft Punk or Chili Peppers, Megadeth from Lone Wolf. Meatloaf in 1993. That's when I was born. Li says, don't have Whataburger by me in New York. Missing out. Self-Made says, sweet and spicy bacon burger. Just add it. I'll handle it. We'll figure it out. All right, the food recommendations, though, guys. Chuggs and I are getting four sandwiches. We're going to split.
Yeah, I think
I think
we're
that's
good.
more than enough.
I think we're good.
I think that's more than enough. Takashi, oh, man. Drake 2016 from Tough Bandit. Dude, Papa Roach is an all-timer for me. Papa Roach I would love to be able to see, especially like back when I was in high school. Dude, you listen to Last Resort, that shit got you pumped up. Shinedown from Zalesbo. All right, I'm a big Shinedown fan, actually. Keith Sweat in 2022. What else do we have here? Best concert was Luke Bryan. Alex has been begging me to take her to a Luke Bryan concert. Begging me. David Montoya, don't forget the spicy ketchup, bro. Come on.
What do we look like?
Come on. Do I look like a noob? Do I look like somebody that's never been around food before? Is that what I look like to you? Is that what I look like to you? That's like going to Whataburger and not getting Animal House. Animal style.
You mean In-N-Out?
What did I say?
Whataburger.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you right, I need food. In-N-Out. Oh, man, we're struggling. We're struggling. Last Resort is a classic. Post Malone. Spicy ketchup is weird? No. Spicy ketchup can get it. Van Halen was special. See, I wish I was old enough to be able to appreciate those times. We got a 10-3 ball game. Niners up over the Giants. And I'll say this. The best concert that I've ever been to was Drake. And we get sponsors here, and I want to give a shout-out to GameTime. So this is what I want to do right now. I'm going to ask if you guys could do me a big favor, okay? I know not everybody can super chat, but if you could do me a real solid favor right now, I'm about to put a link for you guys down in the chat. If you comment at GameTime on the link that I just put in that chat right now, it helps out me, it helps out Jeremy, and it continues to help us be able to grow this show and offer you guys amazing, amazing deals. So if you could, go down in the link right now that I just put in there, and I want you to at GameTime, okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to give a shout-out to every single person that comments at GameTime on my Instagram post. So for those that don't follow me on Instagram, I commented, hey, like, go check out our experience at the Drake concert. If you comment at GameTime, you can say, like, shout-out to the Raiders Report, love Drake, love GameTime. But believe it or not, they love that kind of stuff, and it goes a long way. So if you do that, I'm giving you a shout-out. So shout-out to Bement09. Shout-out to JXCobb04. What up, Nick? I see JK in there as well. If you want a shout-out here on the Raiders Report, I just put that link right now down in the comments. At GameTime, say, love Drake, love the Raiders Report, thank you, love GameTime, whatever it is. If you do that for me, I'll give you a shout-out here on the show right now. I know we ask you guys to do a lot, but believe it or not, this stuff does help us out a lot. So if you could, shout out to Chris, some guy named Chris Daughtry, Jesus. Shout out to Barefoot. What else we got here? We got Patriga, that's what's up. TJ Garnett for being a real one. Thank you guys very much. Again, if you guys could, did you order it?
I'm about to right now, but
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's an important one. Please ask for honey butter. Yukon fan 39. Thank you very, very much. And now it's 4th down for the Niners. 4th down. This Giants offense stinks. They do. They stink. This Giants offense is frustrating to me, man. It's frustrating. Chuggs, once you order that food, I hate to do this to you. I got to go take a leak. Okay. Is it good? All right, y'all. I'm going to go take a leak. Chuggs, if you can hold down the fort from here, Giants getting ready to punt this one away.
All right, and it's off. A fair catch by the 49ers. Going to be taken at the 26-yard line. Nothing doing on that Giants drive. Nothing at all. And like I said, like Mitch was saying, that Drake concert was absolutely sick. Lone Wolf says Van Halen was special. You're older than me. I was born in 96. I was born in 96. Let's see. Let me run through the super chats. Brandon, like we said, we're going to do the jersey raffle on Sunday. Right now, $10 if you want to enter the 50-50 raffle at halftime. Lone Wolf, double meat Whataburger. We got that. We're going to split it. Patty Melt, we're getting. Li, don't have Whataburger by me. Am I missing out? I think so a little bit. Sweet and spicy bacon burger, got it. Don't forget the spicy ketchup, got it. Yeah. Ask Mitch, you just went to the restroom. If you run and go catch him, you might be able to get in. Lone Wolf, Van Halen was special. And you're older than me. I was born in 97. I was born in 96, so I'm only a year older than you. I just turned 27, if my math is correct. Yeah, 27. But yeah, concerts, Raiders, more, game time. Not me going for the whiners for my fantasy team. Luis, I have Debo on my fantasy team, so I get you. I get you on that one. Luis said, not me going for my fantasy team for the Niners. I have Debo, so let's see where he's at right now. Let me also switch the possession arrow. Right now, for me on my fantasy team, which I know nobody cares about your fantasy team, Debo has 7 points. So, I need Debo to get more involved. Let's get some Debos. Let's get some Debos. Luis, thank you for the super chat. As he said he's going for the Niners for that. Where are y'all at? I know we kind of have this back and forth with the Giants channel. Darren Waller, obviously, oh my God. They are showing, basically they're showing the procedure right now of what happened to Brock Purdy this offseason. They basically put in these metal, they cut it open right here, put in these metal stitches and this metal band in his elbow. So it's like a metal band that's connecting his elbow right now. Yeah, I will in a sec. For sure. For sure. Purdy, under center, 6:13 left in the second quarter. He's looking, play action, and it's to Debo when he drops it. Play action, Debo, drop. Come on, Debo. Who are you going for right now? 49ers or Giants? Let me know in the comment section. Big Island, I see ya. Li Raider, B Harp, Raider Sancho. Appreciate all y'all. Fingenzo in the chat. Patriga. I swear, Al Michaels is bald. Al Michaels is bald. Very thin hair. He's been on TV for a long time. He's getting up there in age. A lot of skins on the wall. 2nd and 10. Purdy. Drop back. It's going to be a pass. And he finds Elijah Mitchell close to a first down. I don't know if he got there. Right at the sticks. Was like a short pass, like a 2-yard pass. Nobody was on him. He turned around, ran to the sticks. Linebacker caught him at or Kayvon Thibodeau caught him at around right there. They're going to mark him short. It's going to be 3rd and 1 at the 36. It was Kayvon Thibodeau, Isaiah Simmons, and Bobby Okereke. It's going to be 3rd and inches. They're doing QB sneak. Oh no, they're going shotgun. 3rd and inches, shotgun. Purdy, handoff to McCaffrey, and he bounces it out. Easy money. McCaffrey is able to pick up probably 11 yards, 12 yards. Chris, see, the thing is, we already did an in and out review. I'm going to actually make this poll. Because we were talking about it earlier. Better 49ers player. McCaffrey or Debo? Christian McCaffrey, Debo Samuel. 1st and 10 for the Niners. They're at around the 48-yard line. Elijah Mitchell is going to get a handoff, juke somebody out of his shoes, and he's going to get about 15. Oh, my goodness. 18 yards for Elijah Mitchell. He absolutely shook. Was that Xavier McKinney? He absolutely made somebody look silly. So, motion right. It's a handoff right, a sweep. He's going outside. Who is that? 37? Whoever 37 is, I hope your family's not watching because you just got dead-legged. He just got burnt.
Bro. It's so funny. So I just hopped over to like Giants, just see how Seeps, Marshall's doing. Hop over to Niners, see how Trace and Chase are doing. The levels of just Marsh is like, can't tackle. We can't tackle. And then Chase is like, we can't be stopped. It's unbelievable. That's why I love chat sports. That's why I love doing these watch parties because watch parties are all about the emotion of the fan, right? Like it's all about the ups and the downs. And don't get me wrong. I don't really give a shit about this game, Niners and Giants. I care more about hanging out with y'all. But like on a Raiders game day, think about the highs of the highs, right? That first Raiders drive against the Bills. We're like, let's freaking go. Nobody can stop us. And then essentially the rest of the game was just you getting kicked in your nuts for 3 hours. Purdy throws, tipped! And it just falls in the hands of the Niners for a first down.
Marshall is probably ripping his hair out.
I mean, that's as unlucky as it gets.
It's a slant. Debo has it right here. Great play by the cornerback.
It's a great play.
He hits him. Ball pops probably 6 yards in the air. Adoree Jackson makes the hit. Lands right into the 49ers receiver.
That's
hands.
brutal.
Ronnie Bell.
I'm telling you right now, that's brutal.
Super Chat's coming in.
Brutal.
From
got a few.
Rich Wolf. Ever heard silver and black, otherwise A1? I have not.
I mean, I've heard it silver and black, but from a Raider standpoint, that's about it. A1, great steak sauce. The Lesbo.
I got blocked for saying shout out to GameTime app on Instagram or here on the YouTube or on another stream.
Wait, where? Zalesbo.
Let us know.
Yeah, Zalesbo, let me know. I find out that GameTime blocks me. That'd be wild, wouldn't it?
Almost a 2-minute warning here.
Yeah. Zalesbo, let me know.
They're not. Are they going to snap it? They're not going to snap it. They're going to let it hit the 2-minute warning.
Who got ball to start the game?
I
literally don't remember. Who started the game with the ball? Who started the game with the ball?
Who knows?
I have no idea.
I do.
Zalesbo, so you're saying they blocked you on Insta? Insta blocked you. That's weird. I don't know.
That's weird, bro.
Whoa.
That's weird. But you know who won't block you?
Who?
Is GameTime on their actual app whenever you use promo code Raiders Chat. You get $20 off. Download the app, use code Raiders Chat, and get $20 off your very first purchase. Mitch, what all can they purchase on the GameTime app? Like, what do you even do?
You can get basketball tickets. You can get baseball tickets, football, concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. I think it's the perfect app for buying tickets when you're planning on visiting Las Vegas. So, Nation, download the GameTime app, create an account, and use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Again, terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download GameTime today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Buying a ticket to your favorite events, it shouldn't be stressful. And this year, I bought my fiancé dad Cowboys and Raiders tickets as a birthday present. And with their killer deals on the last-minute tickets and their best price guaranteed, you could stop stressing over the tickets and start getting hyped for the fun that you're going to have. And have peace of mind that your future father-in-law is going to love the seats, going to love his present, though I can't really promise if he's going to love you or not. So all I can know is this, man. Download the GameTime app, $20 off with code RaidersChat. I'm telling you right now, it's a great, great app for last-minute ticket deals. Chuggs is in the background laughing because we're just getting away with all these great deals right now. I'm telling you, you guys are going to love it as well. Raiders Chat for $20 off. Tyler's in shambles over there. Marsh is in shambles. Yes, I did. Oh, man. What a day. What a day that we've had today. Shout out to the 800 people here in the building.
They just showed the Bears highlight that Justin Fields, he threw an interception at his own 1 to end the game. Is there a worse franchise right now than the Bears to be a fan of? Like, I know Raiders fans always like, it sucks to be a Raiders fan. Could you imagine being a Bears fan? Holy crap.
I mean, the Bears had the number 1 overall pick, had a chance to get a different quarterback. I still think that they did the right thing, if I'm being 100% honest with you, like getting all those draft picks. But, like, Justin Fields right now looks bad.
Honestly, Bryce Young does not look good. C.J. Stroud looks like the best quarterback from the draft.
I mean, I'll say this. Bryce Young, unfortunately, has nobody on that offense. Like, if you watch that offense play, that's
nice.
a really, really bad offense in Carolina.
Debo handoff for 4 yards. Feed Debo. We need Debo touches. He's starting my fantasy team.
Who's the worst team in the NFL right now? Who's the worst team in the NFL right now, you think? Some people are going to say the Raiders. It's not. They're not even close to being the worst team in the NFL.
I would say the Bears.
The Cardinals right now are probably the
Cardinals,
worst.
Bears, Giants might be up there.
Husker says the Panthers. The Giants aren't the worst team in the NFL.
Texans are there. I think they're on the up, but they are in the bottom. Like, they're on the worst tier, but I think they're near the top of the worst tier, if that makes sense.
They got to get rid of what's his name. Man, I can't think of his name. It'll come to me. Probably like an hour from now, it'll come to me, but
they need to get rid of him, though.
They got to get rid of him.
They got to.
2nd down and 13. Raphael says the Jets, I mean, without Aaron Rodgers, their defense, though, is probably the best defense in the
Another penalty on
NFL.
Trent Williams. Sorry to interrupt you. Another penalty on Trent Williams. I think that's his 3rd.
Yeah, he's had a busy day today. Not for the best. But, I mean, the Giants can't tackle, and they can't get stopped. It's another screen here to Christian McCaffrey. He's going to go down. I mean, it's going to be like, what, 3rd and 12, 3rd and 11?
If you haven't already, our new live poll, since we already did order Whataburger.
Yep.
Who's the better 49ers player? We talked about it earlier. I wanted to put it in a poll. Christian McCaffrey, Deebo Samuel. If I said, hey, the Raiders could have one of these guys. One of these guys. I mean, we already. Oh, let me change that. The Raiders could have one of these guys. Who are you picking? I don't know. I might pick.
So I asked Chase.
McCaffrey.
I asked Chase.
You did. What did he say?
He said he would take McCaffrey. However, he thinks the 49ers organization would take Deebo. I thought that was kind of interesting. 3rd down and 12. Let's go. If you hate the 49ers, let's get some threes in the chat.
Real quick.
OG. What's up, my brother? Raiders. How you been? Love you guys. Keep it up, man. We're good. We got a flight out to Las Vegas tomorrow. I can't freaking wait. We're going to be partying it up with the nation. If you're going to be out in Las Vegas, hey, come party with us. Blackoutdivision.com. Reserve your tickets for free right now. 3rd and 12. Purdy throws. Kittle caught.
First down.
No, he's short. He's short. 4th down and 1.
I think it might be roughing the passer, though. Purdy got drilled.
Really? Yeah, I think you're right.
Purdy got absolutely drilled.
I think Adoree Jackson's hurt. I think you're right. Roughing the passer.
Yeah, I think Leonard Williams and Adoree Jackson, who was sent on a blitz. Is that what happened?
So you got Leonard Williams, middle.
Ooh,
that's a clean hit.
I'm surprised they.
That's a clean hit.
I think so as well.
That's a clean hit. I'm sorry that guy's over 300 pounds. That's a clean hit. I mean, what do you want guys to do?
I'm surprised they did not pull Purdy. Is he still out on the field? Because his back of his head slammed. That's a clean hit, though. Like, what do you want NFL guys to do? You are a gigantic human being running at a high speed, and you tackle somebody. Why for yes and for no? If you're watching, was that roughing the passer?
It's a clean hit. I mean, it's a bang-bang play. Quinnen by no means, or Leonard Williams by no means slams him down to the ground. It's a clean hit.
What do you think? Was it roughing the passer? Y for yes, in for no.
Did he get hit hard? Yes, but that's the NFL. I don't get it. It's a clean hit. It's a terrible, terrible call. I am big mad because I hate the NFL at times how soft it's getting. The NFL is getting so soft that you're having these players. I mean, that's a great football play. And he does everything clean, and you penalize him for it. It's a joke. Total yards, 240 to 50, touchdown
12
McCaffrey.
Games. 12 games.
12 straight games with a touchdown for McCaffrey. My goodness. 12 straight games. Unbelievable.
And
11 plays, 73 yards.
Things slowly starting to get out of control. I think the Giants have to try to go down and at least get a field goal because
you got to do something.
I don't know if we got you the answer. Do you know who started off with the ball?
No.
The 49ers did. The Giants get the ball in the second half, but
does that score right? It is.
Now
17-3.
Yeah, I'd be second guessing.
I was like, is that right?
What?
What?
But I think you got to score because going into the half 17-6 even, rather than the 17-3, you get the ball back, or you get the ball to start the second half, and then if you're at 17-6, you can score. Then it's 17-13. Maybe you go for two, 17-14.
Yeah, I mean, here's the problem though. Watching this game, and we haven't even really been concentrating on all that much. This reminds me of Raiders-Bills last week, where there's just one team that everything that they do looks so much easier, and everything the other team does just seems like a struggle.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
like one is running free and the other one's running through peanut butter.
It looks like one team's got 12 guys out there, and the other team's got 9. The Giants are having a tough time. This is about to be a rude awakening, a tough experience for the Giants if they do not score on this drive.
But I just noticed we're under 2 minutes.
Yep.
I want to make sure to give everybody one last shot. 50-50 raffle. Our second of the night. This one is $10. So they're going to go up incrementally. We're going to make it a little bit more expensive from time to time. But so far, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in. So the winner of this gets $35. Keeps on going up. The more and more people join. Got to be on Venmo, though. If you Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, $10 to enter the 50-50 raffle. If you win, you get half the pot. So if it's 100,
so how many people are in this one right now? We got
7.
We got 7 people. Okay. So here's going to be your final opportunity to get into our duck race at halftime. If we get 10 people, you win $50. Okay? If we get 10 people, you win $50. That's how the 50-50 works. All right, we got another person in. Hang on, let me send this to you here. Another entry in.
Nice.
I'm so bad with names.
We wanted to do something different. I know we did Dice Game last year.
Which was a big hit.
And me and Mitch wanted to step that up, and we wanted to take it more out of our hands. We wanted to put it in like a simulation because the dice, I was rolling the dice. It was whatever. But I think this is a little bit more fun. And this way, I think.
That way you guys know it's literally not up to us. Literally not up to us. And also the duck race, a lot more electric. It's a lot more electric than a dice game. Which, are we doing 30 seconds this time?
Yes, I set it for 30.
30 seconds. I'm curious how much different that is. Like, is it going to be a different race? Like, usually if a duck starts out really hot, you're like, that guy's not going to win. Hate to break it to you. That's usually the case.
Last duck race, 10 seconds.
That's true.
Dude.
What if this race, though, it's like if you get out to that early lead, you're going to win. Quentin Carter, you in.
Last chance to get in.
He's like, oh, shit.
Duck race.
You screamed my name. My wife saw.
It's a 50-50 raffle. So whoever wins, you get half the pot.
First down and 10 for the New York Giants. Minute 40 to go. They have one timeout left. Daniel Jones looking left the entire way. Throw short. Tackled in bounds. Gain of like 2, maybe 3 yards.
Is Darren Waller hurt?
I don't
haven't
know.
seen him.
I don't know if he's played tonight.
No,
Oh,
he's in there.
And now he's in the
12.
game.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten a single target, a single reception.
I mean, we'll watch. I mean, Waller's a good decoy.
Now he's gonna.
Now he's gonna catch it.
He caught a ball. One catch, 6 yards.
That's funny as shit.
Literally because I just said.
Dude, that's all time.
Literally because I just said Darren Waller hasn't gotten a catch yet.
Bro, that's all time. Tom Walter.
That's how it goes, though.
You in.
That's the announcer curse. You say something, and then immediately that thing happens.
Sorry, Lucky.
And Darren Waller
first
with
down.
another catch.
Yeah,
This is going to be all Darren Waller.
You jinxed it.
One timeout for the Giants. They're running hurry up right now. Hurry up.
I'm going to say, Mikhail, you're in. I didn't want to butcher your name. Daniel, shotgun throws left. That's a push-off if I've ever seen one. My God.
Wow, they're not calling it.
Darius Slayton, I mean, that's a push-off. That's a bad push-off. Not going to get called. It's all good. First down.
They're at the 49ers 45-yard line. Now they're in position, 30 seconds left. They can score a touchdown here.
Oh, dude.
First, you got to get into field goal range.
Come on, Giants. It's funny because Darren Waller's one of my favorite Raiders, but how quick it turned. Now with him being on the Giants, I was like, dang it. First down and 10, ball at the 45. We're rooting for the Giants here because I can't stand the San Francisco 49ers. Campbell's going to go in motion. That's where Daniels got to go with the ball. Hits him. Oh, he fell down. Probably could have gotten a few extra yards. Second down and 4. I mean, that was the right read, though, by Daniel Jones.
Yeah. I was going to say, do you call a timeout there because he couldn't go out of bounds? That's exactly what the Giants did.
Yeah, 25 seconds. I mean, the hope there was that Paris was going to go in motion, going to go inside. You force the cornerback over. Out route. Daniel Jones put it right on him. He just fell.
Yeah, he just fell down. He was running outside, and then when he turned to catch it, it was maybe a smidge behind him. When he turned to catch it, his feet kind of got crossed up, and he just literally fell on his back.
I would like to believe as an NFL athlete, you'd be able to get out of bounds there.
Yeah. Lucky said, don't use his real name.
Sorry. Man, we got 800 people here. We are 32 likes away from a 2 o'clock.
8, 9, 10, 11. So $55 to the winner. Got to enter before halftime. At Mitchell Renz 365, 50-50 raffle. Winner gets half the pot.
Second down and 3. Daniel Jones, shotgun. Waller by himself to the left. That's where Jones is looking. Throw, slant. Waller dropped it.
Waller dropped it. Type your 12s. Waller dropped it.
I mean, Waller had to extend for that one, but he's got to catch that. If you're going to be the highest paid tight end in the National Football League, you got to catch that one.
All spamming their 12s.
I think right now is a great opportunity. So Jeremy said, should we type F12? And I kind of laughed out loud. Some of y'all will get it. Some of you probably won't. Can we go over to the Giants chat right now and type F12? Can we go over to the Giants chat right now?
Oh.
I think that's a hold. Can we go over to the Giants chat right now and type F12? I'm going to go over there right now. I don't know what's happening over there, but it's getting wild. F12.
Wow.
I'm over there right now.
I think the Giants might go for it. They're at the 38. No, they're going to let their kicker try.
They're going to bring out,
Mitch, you're great at field goal math. 38, how long of a field goal?
38 plus 10 is 48 plus 7. Looking at about solid 55-yarder here. I mean, this is a hell of a kick. 55 yards. If it's got the leg, it's good. It's close. Dude, that barely squeaked through. Kick is up. Kick is good. 17-6.
That's all you needed. 13 seconds left in the half. That's all you needed.
I mean, you put points on the board, and you're right. Now, this next drive, watch how close, though, this is. This is not like a that's all right.
I think it would have been good.
He's good.
I think it would have been
60.
good from 60.
60-ish, yeah.
61, no chance.
I mean, 17-6, but that was big because now you got the momentum, right? Like, there's 13 seconds left. How much time did they really have to take a shot to get to the end zone?
Oh, congrats. 49ers just hit 90K.
Oh, wow, that's pretty dope.
That's why they were going, go stupid, go crazy. Go stupid, go crazy.
I mean, that's pretty dope. Also, we got another person in the duck race. Got another one. Allie Marie, you in? Allie Marie, you in? What?
PD just, they put 90K. PD put 10 more.
Oh, boy.
Kickoff by Gano.
Don't you know? It's going to be a short kick? No, it's a boot. So, how's everyone doing tonight?
Gano.
I really appreciate the fact that y'all take time out of your day to watch what Jeremy Chuggs and I do. Believe it or not, it does go a long way. It does not get unnoticed. I mean it.
Subscribe.
Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications, man. We love being able to hang out with y'all. Be able to watch some football games. Lucky Irish just said he's having a rough week. I hope when you tune into the show, you enjoy it, man.
And Niners are just going to take a knee. Oh, and a flag. What is going on?
Late flag. Let's see what it is.
Dude, that is like, what is it on Trent Williams?
Again? No way. Dude, they might be.
Dude, if they kick him out of the game, that's huge.
They're not going to kick him out. You think they're going to kick him out?
There was like some punches right there.
See, I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, dude, he's got to leave. You got to throw Trent Williams out. You got to throw Trent Williams out of the game. Throw Trent Williams out of the game. You got to throw him out. He threw a punch. You're right. They're going to throw him out of the game, dude.
Did they?
I don't know if they did. He threw 2 punches. Imagine punching somebody with a face mask.
I think a personal foul like that should be reviewable. Because the refs don't always see anything. And if somebody does something effed up like that, you should be able to look at the tape and be like, yo, he punched somebody.
Brian Dable's ticked off. There's 6 seconds left. I don't think they're throwing him out. I mean, he's still in this game. You got to be able to...
But also, Trent Williams, are you stupid or dumb? You're punching a face mask.
Personal foul on Trent Williams.
Oh, wow. They're calling offsetting penalties. That is weak.
That's unbelievable.
That's weak. Like I said, Trent Williams, you're punching something that is like metal. You're punching a face mask. That's stupid. You're going to break your hand.
I literally don't even understand how that's possible.
That's like me getting upset at you and then punching the hood of your car. Like, okay?
I
don't get how you can punch somebody like that. And I mean, I get where he's coming from. He's upset that basically what happened was the defensive lineman for the Giants pushed the guard back into Brock Purdy on a kneel down.
But the problem
I get why he's upset, but at the same time, you're the best player on the offensive line. If you're stupid enough to get wrapped into that,
haymakers when you're taking knees. I don't know how they don't throw him out of the game. The NFL does favor, man. I mean, that's...
Did you tweet it out, throw out Trent Williams?
Yes. I don't understand. And again, people who watch the show know I want the best football talent on the field. That's what every NFL fan wants. But when you do that, how are you not ejected from the game?
I would say, though, if that was a Raiders player, he'd probably get ejected.
Dude, there's no doubt he's getting tossed. No doubt in my mind he's getting thrown out of the game.
Let me know in the chat, why for yes and for no. If that was a Raiders player, would he have been thrown out of the game? What do you think? Do you think we're overblowing it? Do you think we're being, a little crazy, a little bit in the moment? What do you think? Why for yes and for no? If a Raiders player punched somebody on the field, would he get thrown out of the game? Husker says yes. Lone Wolf, yes. Simon, yes.
I'm going to tweet it out.
That's kind of wild. They do tend to favorite certain guys and certain teams sometimes. It seems. It just seems. It just seems.
I mean, it's just wild to me. I said if a Raiders player threw multiple punches like Trent Williams did, they would get thrown out of a game and get fined. You're telling me right now, like, that's unbelievable to me.
I don't get it.
That's insane.
I don't get how you're still able to play after throwing a haymaker.
I mean, the NFL officiating in this game, I mean, it's been bad. This has been a bad officiated game, which I hate saying because it's got to be one of the toughest jobs out there to be an NFL official.
Yeah.
It's like being a teacher. It's underappreciated. But at the end of the day, it's got to be good. They're getting paid a lot of money to be NFL officials. It's got to be better, man. It's got to be better. All right, y'all, it's duck race time here for every single person that sent in a $10 Venmo. Last chance to get in. Got one more. Mr. Michael. I'm not going to say last names anymore because I got two messages that said, hey, don't say my name. Don't say my name. Don't say my name.
When
no
everybody's
one's
watching you, please don't say my
name.
name, boo. Everybody say, don't say my name.
Don't say my name.
Mitch, you acting crazy. Shit is kind of hazy. Trying to win this raffle. Say my name. Say my name. No, psych that. Please don't say my name today. Don't say my name.
Woo! Jeremy Chuggs on the beat. The greatest of all time. This will be your final opportunity to get into our 50-50 raffle here. Duck race for halftime. For some of y'all, we're going to do another one in the third quarter, and then we're going to do one at the end of the game. However, if you haven't noticed, the prices, they're going to go up. So if you're a high roller, get ready. But your chances will get better the higher and higher the amount is. And if you're the only person that sends one in, you automatically win. So it could be a way for you to make some money. Just saying. Just saying. All right, Chuggs, you're entering all the names right now. Again, here are the people that are in our $10 duck race. Michael, Allie Marie, Tom, Quentin, George, Mikhail, Daniel, Robert, Timothy. You can. You can put it on there. Yeah. I guess they just don't want me to say it. I don't know. Maybe we can figure it out in the future. Luis, Raphael, Raider, and then Husker. Taino, if I was a Raiders player, they'd already be at Planet Hollywood eating at Hell's Kitchen. Dude, Hell's Kitchen right now?
Next time we stay at Planet Hollywood, the Hell's Kitchen burger, great. I loved it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Dude, I'm telling you what, right now, I'm so excited for tomorrow night. We're going to eat so much food.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a bloodbath.
So, this is where we're at right now for the duck race.
Wah, wah. All right, let's roll through them here
Here's
real
all
quick.
the names. Mitch read them, but this is just proof that you're in the duck race.
Correct.
Here are the 13 names. Done, set, match.
Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1. Wah, wah. Here we go, off to a race here. It's a delay start.
There we go. Ah, a little delay. Little delay.
All right, right now to get this one is Mikhail. He's got an early lead, but watch out for Tom Walter. 20 seconds to go. Luis Rodriguez down at the bottom might have the early lead. Now George Dixon says, hey, I'm a hard one to beat. George Dixon might be pulling this one away.
Oh, wow.
Watch out for Marie. Watch out for Allen. Uh-oh. Coming up here, 8 seconds to go. Could it be Brandon Jesper?
Oh,
Could it be
everybody's-
Mike? Raphael pulling up to the scene. Raphael! What a win by Raphael.
Wow. Look at this is my favorite thing about this duck race you found, Mitch. Every duck is a different character.
Yep.
He's a strawberry duck.
That mother effer is a strawberry. All right, how many people were in that?
Everybody spam Raphael. 13 people. 130 divided by 2.
65?
65.
Raphael.
Raphael in the chat. Everybody spam Raphael.
Winner.
Everybody spam Raphael.
Winner. Duck dinner.
Winner, duck dinner. Meow, 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 meow.
Raphael, I just need you to confirm that you got it down in the chat for me. If you could do that. Just sent.
He said, yee.
Just sent, Raphael. Just sent.
Let us know that you got it, Raphael.
Just sent it. All right, y'all. We got 400 people, 700 people here, 400 likes, which means 2 o'clock.
Oh, and we are 50 away from a boot.
Your boot.
We are 50 away from my boot, yes.
All right, so that means 2 o'clock and 50 away from a Chuggs boot.
So we're going to put a minute on the clock, $50 away from a boot if you could take the shots.
Okay.
If it's over like 8 or 9, I'll take some for you. Is that okay?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Taino, Mitch already read this, but just wanted to throw you up there, show you some love.
Make sure you confirm that you got it.
He said love y'all, so I'm guessing yes.
Dank. Message back, Rolly. I can't send you the jersey that you won last week.
Dank.
Because believe it or not, Dank is not a first and a last name that I can ship the jersey to.
Or message me on Twitter.
Message Jeremy right now. I need your first, your last name. I have your shipping address. I have the jersey ready to ship out, but I can't send it to first name Dank, last name Dank.
Yeah, UPS was
Dank.
Not happy about that.
Dank. Oh, dang. Okay, I was wondering.
Dude,
Message Jeremy right now.
Dude,
that's hilarious.
He never sent me the jersey.
He's like, this mother effer.
Wrong way.
Oh, man, that's funny.
Mark Davis is trash.
That's funny as hell.
Al would have fired these bums last year. Every move that we needed to get right, Mark Davis has effed up. Where is AOC?
Marion! Let's go!
Mitch, where is AOC? He's been inactive.
I'm hoping that he's active. Like, the Raiders got to be able to realize here, in a real game situation, I mean, you saw it. Jimmy Garoppolo got hit in the head. They took him out. Two clutch snaps. Now, yeah, the Raiders still won that game against the Broncos, but I don't want to see Brian Hoyer in a game. I just don't want to see Brian Hoyer in a game. Aiden O'Connell's clearly the better player. And if the Raiders continue to struggle the way they are on offense, averaging only 13.5 points per game right now, that's tied for dead last in the NFL. If you can't stretch the field and teams continue to stack the box, I get McDaniels had a plan with Garoppolo. You guys laughed at me. I can throw a football further than Jimmy Garoppolo.
I don't think so.
I'm telling you, I can. Watch Jimmy Garoppolo throw a football. I can throw a football further than Jimmy Garoppolo. That's not me being a proud that's being real. I already poured the boot up. The ETA on the food is Charles. He's at least 20 minutes away. Here, just you do it. I don't want to do that. All right, Chuck's going to go get the boot. 700 people here in the building, y'all. 700 people in the building, y'all. Why is AOC the emergency quarterback behind Hoyer? Because that's their plan. Like, I know some of y'all think I'm crazy and we do stupid stuff here, which we definitely do stupid stuff here on the show. But, like, that's what I told y'all. Like, that's the plan for the Raiders. They don't want to put Aiden O'Connell out on the field this season. They want to have O'Connell be that guy for next season. And that's what he's going to be. Lord Buddy Bear, OMG, Giants about to race 100 ducks. 100-man duck race? That's kind of legendary.
I love how Lord Buddy Bear's got like...
I just picture Buddy Bear like at Buffalo Wild Wings, but all the screens are Chat Sports.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
He's got Chat Sports Red Zone on.
Correct. All right, so I'm going to tell you all this right now.
Kind of crazy. Anytime a stream's going crazy, it just switches to that stream.
I poured that beer when I walked into work this morning. And you guys are going to see this shit is flat. I need you to go for it.
was like, you have it already poured.
I need you to go for it. So for those that don't know, Jeremy is the Lord of Boots here. I might have consumed more boots in my time, but he's definitely sucked them down quicker.
I would say so. Because Mitch is the one where I can do it, but after like 2, maybe 3, I hit a limit.
He said, no problem. It's just about pulling out and saw this. Don't forget to ask for the honey butter. Dude, I think you got it.
Dude.
You saved it.
I told you, that would have been so bad.
Dude, you saved it. All right. So this boot has been sitting out for probably a good 9 hours at this point. You're about to see a man take down 3 beers quicker than you've ever seen in your life.
My brother graduated from Texas A&M.
I'm listening.
And they do a tradition where when you graduate, you actually chug. Basically, you chug a boot, but you chug a pitcher of beer.
Oh, wow.
Like this amount, maybe a little bit less. And they put the ring at the bottom of it. I don't know why. For me, I think that's kind of dangerous. Like ring at the bottom of the beer, I'd be chugging it, but it's a whole thing, and you chug it, and then at the end, the ring's right there, and then you like pull the ring out, and you like put it in like in your teeth, whatever, and you get your Aggie ring. But everybody does it where they pour their beer in the morning for them to do it at night.
I mean,
it's a party. Like everybody goes around and like comes to this party and watches you chug a beer. It's pretty electric.
Dude. He said, just so you know, for future reference, I can't see those instructions till after I'm confirmed the pickup of the order. So usually the driver won't see them until they pull up at the spot and read those delivery instructions. It's kind of dumb. But if you want anything extra, definitely do what you did. Message the driver as soon as they are assigned.
What did I say?
There you go. All right. Hey, Chuggs. So, this guy knows DoorDash. That's all I'm saying. This guy knows DoorDash. All right. 3 beers.
Kenneth.
36 ounces. Kenneth Phelps. Real one.
Peach doing this.
I'm not going to lie. When you said peach, I thought like peach.
Oh, no, it's a pear.
Yeah, but I thought peaches, 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 peaches. All right, here we go. Second half. Getting ready to start here on the Raiders Report.
That Whataburger's going to slap.
It's needed. I'll tell you that.
All
It's
right,
definitely needed. Yep. 3. Will he do it? He's at a good pace right now. Oh. I mean, still extremely impressive.
12?
No, not 12. If you did 12, that's like me doing 6 minutes.
I was like, dude, it didn't feel that slow.
It was just under 8. Yeah, Husker said 7.9. I think that's pretty accurate. I think it was just under 8. 3 beers, man. It's unbelievable. You know what's sad? When you expect a human to drink 3 beers in under 7 seconds, and when they do it in 7.9, people are like, oh, all right. Like, that's the ultimate letdown. That's funny. Robert says 7.69. Simon Garcia says, damn it, Chuggs. Show love to Chuggs. Get some Chuggs in the chat. Can I get some Jeremy Chuggs in the chat? You know that you're just such a throat goat when you get a beer down in over 7.5 seconds. 3 beers in 7.5. People are like, that was all right. Let's get some throat goats in the chat. Throat goats in the chat. Second down and 8. Coming up. Come on, Giants. What's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let me know. Daniel Jones, shotgun, looking left, going to check it down. Going to pick up a first down and more. Gain of 12. Gary Brightwell, 2 catches for 31 yards. Big pickup there of 13. First down and 10. The Giants got to get a touchdown on this drive. I shouldn't say that. You got to put up points. If they get a field goal, then it's 1 possession. You got to get this to a 1-possession ball game. Though, are you confident in the Giants' defense to be able to get a stop? I would probably say no to that. Handoff, Brightwell left, should be holding on Bosa. Not going to matter. It's going to be a loss of 1, maybe 2. Second down and 11 coming up here.
I do have to say, besides that sack that Bosa had that was almost a safety,
Yep.
Giants O-line has not looked as bad as I thought they would against this Niners D-line.
I agree with that. Robert, yes, I did my boot over on Giants for those that want to go check that out.
And now that I said that, the Giants are about to get sacked twice in a row, of course.
Probably. Second down and 11, Jones shotgun. One running back to the left, going to send him in motion. It's Brightwell. Two to the right, Daniel Jones. It was a quarterback keeper from the jump.
Oh, my God.
See, I don't get those plays because you just paid that man $160 million and you're doing a QB keeper like that for 3 yards.
The only way that works is if you're taking deep shots and the safeties are deep. The safety was in the box there.
That's what I mean.
Talanoa Hufanga was right there in the box.
I mean, the last 2 plays that the Giants ran were run plays and short throws. Kenneth Phelps. Real one. 3rd down and 7. Let's go. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Waller, I believe, right now is in the slot. They also have another tight end in the far left. 2 receivers down to the right. 3rd down and 7. Jones. Niners bring some pressure. Daniels in trouble here. He's scrambling, looking down the field, throws a missile, incomplete.
Oh, wow.
Slayton, I mean, there's no chance that ball there's no way that was getting completed. 0% chance that ball was getting completed.
Let's see what happens on this play. Waller, oh, wow, yeah, no shot. They had Waller blocking Bosa.
Yeah, it's not going to be a good match.
The left guard and the center get worked.
I'll never understand why people think that that's going to work. I get like different matchups here and there, but I mean, there's got to be flags everywhere. The Giants players are getting tripped left and right. Really good open field tackle there. I think this one's going to come back even more.
Yeah.
I mean, there were multiple trips there by the Niners special teams unit. All right, y'all, it's the 3rd quarter, which means another duck race. This time, we're going bigger.
Oh, yeah?
This time, if you want to get in the duck race, it is a $20 Venmo.
Woo!
$20 Venmo to get in the 3rd quarter duck race. This will be our 3rd duck race of the night. If you want in for our 50-50 raffle duck race here, $20 Venmo.
Our winners so far, Raphael and...
Hang on, I got to click on the other one. I want to make sure I get them right.
First names only.
Chuck.
Raphael and Chuck.
Raphael and Chuck are 3. Robert, we're doing another duck race too. And that one's going to be the high roller one.
And I think it's only fair because of what he did earlier. Brandon Jasper, you in. Yeah.
Brandon Jasper's in for the remainder of the duck races tonight. So, Brandon, you're good, bro. Brandon, you're in for the rest of the duck races tonight. And if nobody sends one in, I'm just going to send Brandon money. I'll just send Brandon money. If nobody enters, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 to get in our 3rd quarter duck race 50-50 raffle. We'll see. We'll see.
Get in.
I don't know if it's going to happen or not.
Oh, the quarter just started.
I know, but some people are probably upset they lost twice. If you lost twice, are you the type of person, think about it, you're in baseball, you get 2 strikes, you're just going to call yourself out? Are you that type of person?
But also, there's people who probably didn't enter those duck races and was like, yo.
Shit was lit.
Dank Dank says, might have to tap in. I'm 1 for 1.
If Dank Dank taps that.
Dank
Dank against Brandon Jasper, 1v1.
The only way to enter, though, Dank is you got to Venmo Mitch at Mitchell Renz 365.
Yep.
$20. Raider Sancho says, I fold.
Hey, is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Garbanzo says, I lost too much money on the last Raiders game. Did you bet on the Raiders to beat the Bills?
L.I. says, my duck was never in the last race.
Oh, no. Stop it. We have a Steelers fan in the chat.
Get him out of here.
700 people watching. Give me 700 LVs in the chat right now. F this Steelers fan. I'm throwing him out if we get 700 LVs in the chat right now. We got to get 700 LVs, though.
Li, what was your first name? I can confirm whether or not it was in the race. Let's get some LVs going to the chat to see Brian, Dank, Blue Richards. What up, James? What up, Sean? Arles, Gabby, Jose. Keep them going here in the chat. Slick Vic, Gabby, Li Raider. Yeah,
Woo,
Tim.
Ball's down at the 3-yard line, 4-yard line. Run up the middle. Christian McCaffrey is going to get about 3.
Let me see here. All right, how about this? We got to add Timothy. Add Timothy. I don't know if he was in the last race. I don't know if he was. Because I'm looking at the names I sent you.
He was in the first one.
I know he was, but
Did he enter the second one?
yeah, he did. I don't know. Because all the other names I have sent to you. But Li, that's what you got to do. You got to call us out on it once in a while.
Let's see.
I would say, was Timothy Aker in there?
Okay. I'll put him back.
Add Timothy in and also add Husker. So now it's a 3-man race between Husker, Timothy, and Brandon.
All right, 3rd and 8. Oh, wow. Purdy fumbled the snap on that second down, so it's 3rd and 8 at the 6-yard line. Shotgun Purdy, 3 receivers to his left.
Purdy's going to drop back, looks, pressure, throws. Going to be short. I don't even know if he caught it. I think it was incomplete anyway. I think it's going to be incomplete, 4th down. Let's go, Giants. Li, that's on us, man.
You're in this duck race.
Honestly, I'd rather be in this one. Chance to win more.
That was very weird. Trent Williams did not block anybody.
I don't know if he tried to get out in space.
I don't know what he was doing.
I mean, it's the right read. If you're the receiver, though, due to the press, the receiver there's got to go another 2 yards. That route does nothing for you. Does nothing. Giants, I don't know if they tried to block it. Not a great punt. He hit him. It's ball. This is going to be Giants football. There's a flag out. Niners player ran into the Giants guy. This is going to be Giants football.
It's going to be kick catch interference.
This is going to be Giants football. The Niners recovered it, and they're going to point towards the Niners, but the flag on the field right now is they ran into the guy. You can't interfere with them. And the 49ers player clearly did. Calls fair catch, ran into him. Yeah, this is clearly going to be Giants football. Clearly ran into him. This is going to be really good field position here for the Giants. Clearly. Raphael, you in.
Oh. He said, I'm playing with house money.
Playing with house money. So right now, the winner, $20 to get in.
That is huge.
It is huge.
Giants get the ball at the 36-yard line.
36-yard line here for the New York Giants. Because of the field position, is your mindset touchdown or bust, or we got to put points on the board?
I think it's touchdown or bust.
Touchdown or bust?
How many times are you going to be in a situation to where you have this opportunity? Let me know. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. What do you think is going to happen on this drive? And I'm saying, so far, this is the game time drive of the game.
The game time.
It's game time.
Game time. I see. I heard game time drive the game. Now I get it. But no, in all honesty, y'all, it's an amazing app. If you plan on going to sporting events, I love it personally. For me, it's I'm so worried to buy tickets because my schedule is so day to day. And if you're kind of like that same person, you're like, man, my tickets, my life, everything's day to day, and you don't want to spend something out in advance. Wait till the very last minute. You can do a really cool date night with your significant other. Heck, kids going to the game. I tell people all the time, I got tickets literally when I first moved down here to Dallas. And I got them for $4.
If you're just chilling on a Friday night or Saturday night, it's 5.
Seriously.
5:30, and you're like, hey, you want to look and see what's going on around town? it tells you everything that's going around in your city. You put whatever city you're in.
Correct.
Vegas. I mean, we have people from all over the country. Put in your city, put where you're at. They'll tell you the top events in your city, where you're at, or in your location.
I'm telling you right now, it is an absolute game changer. That is Game Time. So please, y'all, create an account, show us some love, show our sponsor, Game Time, some love, and redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Forget planning months in advance. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, basketball, baseball, concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed.
Buddy Bear said Waller taking a few plays off to go work on his album. In the pregame show, they had Taylor Rooks, one of the broadcasters. She was with him in the studio talking about his rap album. Like, dude, you're about to play a football game.
Dude, it's so bad, though.
Showing Jerry Rice, Raiders legend, on the sideline.
Oh, Jerry. Ball here is going to be at the 37-yard line. It's definitely not at the 36. Daniel Jones, shotgun, going to drop back, looking right, throws, caught, completed, and it's going to be a gain of 4, maybe 5 yards.
Campbell on the reception. How do you feel about the zeros this year? They just added the zeros. You love them?
I like them.
Top 3 positions to wear number 0. Go.
Cornerback, wide receiver, safety?
I'm going running back, linebacker, quarterback. We haven't seen one yet. Quarterback number 0, whoever it is, I have a
You went with the most obscure. Throws, Waller, going to be pass interference.
I have a feeling it's going to be Shedeur.
Yeah?
With the swag that he has, his dad, everything that he's got going, would you be surprised if Shedeur came out and was like, I'm wearing number 0?
I think it's a good business decision.
You know how many people would get Shedeur Sanders 0 jerseys for whatever team he plays for?
I mean, he's going to be a very interesting player to watch, the whole draft process. Honestly, I think that's on Waller. I think the Niners defender didn't do a bad job.
Raphael, LFG, thank you, Raider Nation.
That's great defense by the Niners defender. That
losing signal
should
during
not
the
been a
duck
flag.
race. Saw the finish, and Rick flared in the middle of the Safeway.
Handoff, middle, Breida, touchdown Giants. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Matt Breida, touchdown.
LI, Pops and y'all should do a watch party here in the Hamptons early season.
I wish I could afford the Hamptons. I wish I could afford the Hamptons.
Finally, a Giants TD.
Touchdown, Giants. Let's go. F the Niners. Now you got to go for 2.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we got ourselves a ball game. This has been a game I thought was very one-sided, and now we got ourselves a ball game. Dude. 2-point try.
Coming up soon.
What do? Do you run it QB keeper here with Daniel Jones? That's what I would do.
RPO. Wow.
Oh, he's done. It's just not even close.
Evan Neal just got worked.
Evan Neal stinks. He stinks. Evan Neal is just, he stinks.
All right. Well,
17-12 is the score.
I said it was the game time drive of the game. They needed to score a touchdown. It's what they did.
All right, Chuggs. Can you hold it down?
Oh, yeah.
Can you hold it down? I'll be right back.
Let me know who you got. SF for the Niners, NYG for the Giants. Let me know down in the chat. Yeah, Bosa's just little bro. He's like little broing Evan Neal right now. The Giants, they drafted Evan Neal right tackle last year in the NFL draft. They drafted him in the first round in the top 10. Not lived up to that so far. Let's see. NYG Go Waller from Cali King 916. Tadashi said, dang, should have gone for 1. I don't know, because the difference between being down by 5 and being down by 4, there's not really a difference. If they would have kicked the field goal, I mean, I guess if they scored another touchdown, they'd be up by 3. But thinking of, like, going forward, the Giants have been down the whole game. You got to put yourself in position to try to get a tie later on if you can. I like the decision to go for 2. What would you have done? Would you have gone, type 2 in the chat for 2, type 1 in the chat for 1. Would you have gone for 2 in that situation? Or would you have just kicked the field goal or kicked the extra point and gone for 1? 1 or 2, what would you have done? Who has the ball from Savannah, Georgia? Right now, the Giants just scored, so they're going to kick it off to the 49ers here in a sec. So 49ers are about to get the ball. More split than I thought. Let's see. 2 from Rob, 1 from Vincenzo, Robert, DP, Chuck Baker, 2 from Squid Row, 1 from Ian, 2 from Raider Sancho, Raphael says 2, AK Raiderman says 1, RF says 1. A lot more 1s than I thought. I thought right there that you go for 2, because if you have a chance to be down by 3, your offense hasn't been amazing so far. So if you can go down by only 3, that can help you later on in the game and possibly tie it up. Obviously, they didn't get it, so it didn't work out. Because John says because of the Giants score another touchdown and say the Niners don't score, they would be at 3 instead of 2. Yeah, but I think it's a game of numbers. If you score again, if you're the Giants, you're going for 2 again to go up by 3. So you miss it on the first one. If you score again, you go for 2 again, in my opinion. Purdy running out with it. Let's see. I love you, Danny, and my dog, Sadie. They're watching at home. Spam Danny in the chat. She's watching me at home. My fiance supporting me and the Raiders report. Appreciate it. My love. And my sweet dog, Sadie, out there watching me at home. Sadie. Maybe she reacted to that. I don't know. 10 minutes. Brock Purdy snap over the middle. Finds Debo. Makes 2 guys miss. Oh, makes 3 guys miss. He's still up. Gets another 10 yards. Debo was down. Had 3 guys around him. Breaks 3 tackles. Gets an extra 10 yards. A 40-yard gain for Debo. What a catch and run. See, the live chat right now, it says Christian McCaffrey 74% in our live poll for better 49ers player. It's plays like that where I'm like, Debo is just special. He's just very special. He's a hard guy to bring down in space. A very hard guy to bring down. 1st and 10. Brock Purdy takes a snap, and they're going to get to him. Sack on 1st down. Leonard Williams doing some weird little dance like this. It's going to be 2nd and 16, right up the middle. He's gotten some good pressure. Bag secured. Oh, Danny wanted to also say Taino in the chat. Shout out to you. She wanted to say hi. Her favorite Raiders Report viewer, Taino, because we met you in Vegas.
Dude, still can't believe Taino got a freaking tattoo. Throw
2nd
Kittle.
and 16. Kittle's going to get about 13.
Man, 3rd down and 4. You got to hold him here to a field goal.
An insane Debo catch.
I did.
He caught it over the middle, had 3 guys around him, shook one dude, fell down, broke the other 2 tackles, got another 10 yards, and then that's why they're in the position they're in right now.
That's wild.
Taino, if you're still watching, me and Danny, we appreciate you.
Shout out to Taino. 3rd down and 4. Today's MVP of our stream is Brandon Jasper, which means whoever the MVP is, I'm wearing your jersey on game day on Sunday when the Raiders hopefully take down the Pittsburgh Steelers. They're down to 4. Purdy throws, end zone.
Almost picked.
He threw that into triple coverage. That's a ballsy throw. There's a flag, and I think this is going to be on the defense, Chuggs. I think this is going to be on the defense. I think they're going to get holding here. I think it's going to be holding or pass interference. Debo's got a big smile.
You think so?
Debo's saying he got hooked.
Darnay Holmes in coverage. Debo out of the slot does a little fade. Oh, yep. Hold.
I think did they call holding?
Yeah. So it's going to be 5 yard or 5 or.
It's an
5
automatic.
yards?
It's an automatic.
Yeah, automatic first down, but 5 yards.
Yeah. That's brutal.
Dude, could you imagine if he would have gotten that pick? Marshall freaks out. Holding.
I mean, that's you can't have those penalties, man. Like, you have safety help over the top. That simply can't happen.
Taino in the chat, he says, I'm here just waiting on the Giants to get a turnover. Taino, we appreciate you, dog. You're a real one.
That's brutal. First down and 10 here for San Francisco. Ball's going to be at the 24-yard line. Juwan Jennings in motion. Pitch right side McCaffrey. He just gets north and south really quick. Second down and 6.
See, and after the Debo play, Christian McCaffrey was up 79-21. After that Debo play, got a little 6 extra percentage points.
Hey, I'll take an extra 6. Extra 6. All right, Chuggs. I'm going to go get us 2 plates. Also, when I went to go get the food, forgot to take a pee. So, I'm going to go grab plates. We're going to do some food testing here on the Raiders Report. Hopefully, you guys are hopefully you're down with that. Second down and 6. Ball at the 20-yard line. Debo here is going to go in motion. McCaffrey, the running back. Purdy under center, going to drop back. Looks, got to throw it quickly to McCaffrey. I mean, that's what makes him so tough, though. That's a tough catch. He's able to bring that in, and it's a first down. That's incredible.
Facts.
You got it?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. I got to pee.
All right. Giants needing a stop there. They need to force a field goal. They need to force a field goal. .635 remaining in the third quarter. Niners. Single back, 2 tight ends. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Christian McCaffrey once again. He gets like 6-7 yards. 6-7 yards. Clock, tick, 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 tick. Down to 6:10 left in the third quarter. The 49ers are in the game time red zone. Game time. Me and Mitch went to Drake. Hell of a time. Let me send you Mitch's tweet from the Drake concert. It's absolutely electric. If you didn't see where we got tickets from Game Time, they absolutely hooked it up for us. Game Time, $20 off when you use code RaidersChat. Oh, great play. Christian McCaffrey on a sweep. The Giants linebacker, who was that? McFadden. For a loss of about 4? Third down and 8. This is a money drive right here. Giants need to force a field goal. Goes unblocked into the backfield and is right there after Christian McCaffrey gets the ball. Doesn't even have a second or two, and he's right there in the backfield. Catfish Clan says CMC touchdown. I'm calling it. We'll see. It's third down and 8. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Purdy takes a snap. Over the middle. Incomplete. They call a penalty. What is it going to be? They call a penalty. Wow. I didn't see it. I have to look at the replay. I didn't see holding or a penalty on that play.
What happened? I heard Chase celebrating, and I heard...
Third and 8. Here's the play. Third and 8. They called the penalty on this incompletion. Tell me if you see it. Oh.
I mean, but why is Kayvon Thibodeau in coverage?
Illegal contact. I mean,
But why are you putting Kayvon Thibodeau, a guy you invested a top 10 draft pick in, to be an edge rusher? Why are you dropping him into coverage? I mean, I'll tell you this, though. The NFL officiating tonight's been bad.
I don't know.
But he's past 5 yards
He's
there.
past 5 yards. He pushed him. You hate to see that, but
He's past 5 yards there. I mean, that's on your coaching staff, though. Like, imagine in a situation like that, the Raiders drop Max Crosby back into coverage.
that makes no sense.
Like, you're doing something that you're not paid to literally be able to do. Like, you're putting a guy in a situation that he's not used to being in. Oh, his stutter step is incredible.
McCaffrey, it was a toss, and then he ran right up the middle. There was a guy right there. Same guy, McFadden. He just hit him with a dead leg to the left, went inside.
His
fell down.
start-stop might be the best in the NFL.
Oh, it is.
His start-stop might be
ridiculous.
the best in the NFL, minus Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill is the only guy that I've ever seen move the way that he does. McCaffrey's ability to start and stop, though, north-south, it's impressive. I see some people saying it's over. It's not over yet. There's still a lot of football to be played. Giants, dude, I'll tell you what.
Another third down
Another third down here.
in the game time red zone.
Why San Francisco didn't run the ball there is just foolish to me. If it's third and goal here, do you run it or do you pass? I probably run it. I try to get 2 yards, and if it's 4th and 1, I go for it. I mean, like,
Yeah. I said they're in the game time red zone. They got to make a game time play right here. I sent the tweet out that you showed of us at the Drake concert. Retweet it for a shout out on today's show. But
third down and goal, 4 minutes and 15 seconds. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, click that retweet button on the tweet Jeremy just posted in the chat. Pressured again.
incomplete.
4th down. No flag.
We're laughing because there's a Giants watch party.
Do
and
we
a
go
Niners
rile them
watch
up?
party.
Do we go rile them up?
I kind of want to. Can you hold it down for 1 second?
Go rile them up. Go rile them up. Be like, these officials are so for the
Or,
Giants.
How about this? They're about to kick a field goal. Let me wait for that and then change the score for.
All right, guys. I think we go over in the Giants chat and just say, dude, these refs are so for the Giants. I mean, to me, it's been a very, one side of the officiated game. It's been very against the Giants. But let's get Marshall going. Let's get Marshall going here. Kick is up. I'm just kidding. It's good. 20-12 is the score. 20-12 is the score. All right, here are the deals that we're doing while Jeremy's going to go heckle Marshall here for a little bit. $100 super chat. I'm doing a beer bong. We also have a whole bunch of Whataburger here. I don't even know if I want to eat it on screen at this point. I'll say this. If you guys want us to eat on screen, we can. But my biggest pet peeve is listening to other people eat. And I don't want y'all to do that if you don't want to. But, hey, it is what it is. K Smooth said, give me the link. All right, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. All right, here is the Giants link. And Jeremy's going over there right now to heckle him. If you guys want to just go over there and watch. If you guys want to spam F12 as well, you can. I had that just copied and pasted from earlier. But just go over the Giants chat and be like, dude, the NFL refs are so on the Giants side right now. Marshall might have a heart attack. DeVale, shove a whole burger in your mouth. Husker Raider, ask me anything. Go for it. Ask me anything right now. Ask me anything right now. We'll answer it. I'll tell you what, though. I'm so hyped for tomorrow. I'm so hyped for Saturday, man. Being able to hang out with the nation. Chuggs being out in Vegas. He's going to lose his mind. He's not going to know what hit him. It's so crazy out there. Don't get me wrong. I miss Oakland, but Las Vegas has its own little spin to it. Sancho, do the roar. Boot a burger from Simon. Almighty Oakland. I hate when people smack their mouth when they eat. See, I'm a good chewer, but with this mic, you're going to hear every chew. And I don't know if you guys want that. You're going to eat? I might just take mine home. I don't know if I want to eat. I don't know. I don't know if I want to eat right now. Robert. If only I could tell you.
We got the favorites.
Yeah, we did. We got a few different ones here. Honestly, I don't even remember what we got.
All right.
You
up,
probably know better than me.
The sweet and spicy bacon burger.
All right, so if we're gonna do this, we got to scale on from 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Sweet, you go first bite. Water burger.
There'll be some leftovers. You can bite. We got.
I'm willing to taste that. I can give a score too.
Hey,
We got Tyler Jones. Hey, perks of staying late here at Chat Sports. You get to eat with me and Nick. So we have the sweet and spicy bacon burger.
all right, kickoff. San Francisco 49ers.
I gotta squint down a little bit.
Maybe just back up.
Okay.
You can stand up. No, like, you can just stand up.
There we go.
Oh man,
All right, first bite.
here we go. Dude, that was a good bite. Not a bad bite at all. All right,
Your whole mouth on it.
9. Holy
9.
shit.
1
I've
out of
never had
10.
that. I've never had that one.
That's the one I usually get.
Mitch?
That's the one I usually get.
Tyler?
8.2.
He's all right. So Tyler's gonna go 8.2. That's a solid 8.5.
All right. Here we have honey butter chicken sandwich.
Honey butter. I don't think I've ever had this either. Second down and 8. I need a drink. This one's on the house, y'all. Second and 8 for Daniel Jones. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. If you guys are wondering, why are these guys eating Whataburger? Earlier in the show, had some big Venmos come in for us to do some taste testing on some food items.
Honey butter.
Honey butter.
So Chug's got honey butter, which I'll tell you what,
It looks gonna suck.
I don't know. It looks like a game that a bunch of guys stand around a cracker, and the last one to do it's got to eat it. That's what that looks like.
Okay.
You go first. You go do your
I've
thing.
actually had this one, so I want to get y'all's reaction before I do.
All right.
Okay.
Here.
So
You take the headset then, real quick.
nobody wants to hear me. All right. So it's a honey butter chicken sandwich. Giants at their 15, 2nd and 13. Daniel Jones takes the snap. It's going to be a pass short, about 6 yards. It's going to be 3rd and about, 7? 3rd and 8?
Score it before I take my.
Mitch, thoughts?
For me personally, I'm giving that
9? I told you, dude.
That's so sweet.
A 9 for Mitch on the honey butter chicken sandwich. Tyler.
Honestly, that's way better than I expected.
Dude, it's good. 3rd and 9. Oh, my God. I thought it was going to be like 3rd and 7. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Blitz. He's passing it. Is able to get it out. It's incomplete, though. It's incomplete. Flag on the play. Oh, roughing the passer? Maybe.
I'll give it a 7.9.
7.9. Oh, I thought it was going to be a little higher than that. I already
I
know.
get more professional scores.
I already know what this is, but I have to take a bite.
Holding. That's on the Giants. See, I like the
Oh,
sweet.
and on the defense.
They're offsetting though, so it's.
It's 3rd down again.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Chuck's had to get another.
10.
So good, he went for it
Yeah,
twice.
Wow.
Really, you like that one that much?
I love honey butter.
See, honey butter to me, that's if you like sweet and like savory, it's a good one. I can't wait for them to walk by and be like, "What the are you guys doing?" Oh man, 20 to 12, 3rd down and 9.
So here's just the regular burger.
3rd and 9, Daniel Jones. Niners bring 5. Jones back foot throws it up to Waller, incomplete.
Did I go first this time?
That probably checks out.
So bonus. we gotta get this while we can. Bonus, which they didn't give us spicy ketchup.
I don't really need fries.
I wrote spicy ketchup and they didn't give it to us. Wow. All right.
I don't really need fries. I'm
With
good.
the honey butter.
They tried to do a wheel route here with Waller, and it fell incomplete.
honey butter fry.
There was quite a bit of contact there. I'm not a fries guy, so my answer probably doesn't matter. And it's going to be a punt. It's good, but I like the honey butter more than I like the fries.
The honey butter's elite. They didn't give me spicy ketchup, which I'm a little pissed at, but it is what it is.
All right, here
But
comes
a
the.
little too rich for the fries. Much better on the chicken. I'm going to go 5.8.
Yeah, I'm good on those fries. I'd probably give that a 3. The honey butter's great. The honey butter was a solid 5. The fry was a 1. That was a soft fry.
Yeah, I mean, it's also DoorDash here, so.
Fair enough.
Soft, though.
It depends what mood I'm in.
All right, this is just their plain double cheeseburger.
Plain double burger here from Whataburger. I can't eat this now.
All right.
No, eat it where you put your finger. Oh, dude, I know.
Very good.
Not bad. Not bad.
I give that a 7-8.
So Chuggs is going to give it a 7-8 out of 10. Again, we're rating here out of 10. Jones's words in a quote graphic would be so solid.
I mean, it would be better with cheese, but it's not its fault. It just showed up and did its job. We'll go 7-3.
7-3. Chuggs gave it a what?
I give it a 7-9. 7-9. 7-9.
I keep getting the middle somehow.
We're taste testing Whataburger. We're giving the people what they want. This is the content that you can expect on the Raiders Report. Not a lot of times, maybe a couple times. But what you can expect is Raiders news and rumors every single day, live shows 4 times a week, watch parties every single Raiders game day. That's why you got to subscribe to the Raiders Report, the fastest growing Raiders channel on YouTube, no doubt.
Tell them, Jeremy.
And the last burger that we are trying is the patty melt.
Okay. That's a classic.
Patty melt.
Honestly, for that last burger, I kind of agree with everything that Tyler said. It did exactly its job. If you gave me cheese, I'd give it a higher rating.
Right.
However, compared to the other two, that was by far the one that I liked the least.
It wasn't bad, though.
It wasn't bad, but it was the one that I liked the least.
Yeah.
So comparative, I'd probably give that one a 6.5.
This is the patty melt.
All right, Brock Purdy and the 49ers offense now out.
I'll let you get the first bite.
All right.
Brock Purdy and the 49ers offense out. And then you can get second. You can get second bite
Oh, I
for the
guess I'll
pat
be second.
for the patty. Yeah? Oh
are?
yeah. Mess up that patty, boy.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. All right, boy.
Timeout by the Niners. Timeout by the Niners. It's 20-12. Third quarter, about 2:13 left. Also, 2 minutes left in the quarter. At the end of this quarter, we're doing a duck race. $20 to get in. What was your rating?
For that one, I'd say that's an 8.5. That's great. Very good. First down at 10 for the Niners.
I agree. I'm going same score. I'll go 8.5. That, if I ate that all night, I would pass out quicker than Amy Winehouse.
I give it an 8. I give it an 8.7.
Whomp, whack, whack. And if you want to join our duck race, again, at the end of the third quarter, throw George Kittle. It's going to be really close to a first down.
What's the duck race for?
What's the duck race for? For money.
Money.
50-50 raffle. If you send in a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, if you win, you get half the money. We will finish after the game.
That was good, boys.
Hey, thanks for everyone for participating in our burger try-off here for Whataburger. Not a sponsor, but a great way to cure some hangovers.
Last thing we need to know.
What?
Overall, Whataburger or In-N-Out?
Oh,
We- We did the In-N-Out try. Now we did trying Whataburger.
It's Whataburger. It's not even close.
I think it depends. Like, you're going to spend more money at Whataburger, but also we just got one from Michael and Dank Dank. Got to get him in the duck race. Yeah, that's his name. I think Whataburger is probably what I would prefer if I had to eat it over and over, though I do love In-N-Out.
What are you thinking the people need to do to get me to do a shotgun?
A shotgun? All right, I got a deal for you guys. $50 super chat right now. Jonesy and I both are doing a shotgun. Jones and I both, shotgun for 50. I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. You got yours here. I got mine here. Not even a shotgun. We'll just right out of the can. Right out of the can. 700 people here watching. So if you're the only duck, if you're the only duck, no, I'd just give you your money back. But you're not the only duck. John Scheffler! All right.
That's one.
Oh, how about this? You want to use... Here, you use the Bong.
All right.
You use the Merbonga. Hang on. And then I'll drink corn the long way.
There is a minute left in the half.
Also, Chuggs, I need you to add George Dixon.
Alrighty.
Dude, Scheffler's a legend around here.
Dank Dank, and what was the other name?
Michael,
Michael? Okay.
Dank Dank, and George. Those are the ones we just got.
Sweet.
John Scheffler, you're a freaking legend, man. When you start, I start.
Cheers to John.
Cheers to Mr. Scheffler. Corn the long way.
3, 2, 1.
Hey-o.
Hey!
Giants player down on the field.
Thanks, bro.
49ers have the ball at the 47-yard line. They are driving right now.
They are.
Let me
Got to
know,
get a stop here.
What did y'all think about the Whataburger taste test? Did you like us? I know a lot of y'all don't have Whataburger. Did y'all like us doing that, kind of showing y'all something new? We want to make it fun, more like lighthearted here on Thursday Night Football.
Yeah, I will say that. For Thursday Night Football watch parties, it's totally different from what we do on game day. We try to have a good time. I mean, we try to, like I said, bring the bar atmosphere, and one of my favorite things that Alex and I do, and honestly, it's what I can't wait to do with Jeremy tomorrow, Giggity. We got a sushi restaurant reservation, and we're going to play that game. What would you rate it? How do you like it? Like, I like doing that type of stuff with my friends. I'm a foodie. I'm a big-time foodie, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, Scheffler. Marshall's having a tough time right now. This is a tough game. No, I'd be doing the same thing. You'd be doing the same thing. If it was a Raiders game, same exact thing. Same exact thing. All right, Jeremy. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not going to lie to y'all. What's the duck race at? And I got a deal right now. Flash sale. $10 super chats, shots of Fireball for me.
Wow.
Until this quarter ends. 30 seconds to go.
We have
Until the quarter ends.
7 people in the duck race right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what I got. Oh, man, I think 14 seconds to go. Every 10, shot a Fireball.
George Kittle with a huge completion.
Wait, you said 7 people are in it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because Brandon Jasper and L.I.
Yep. Okay, just wanted to confirm. L.I., we got 7 people in. 7 times
That's
20
gonna
is
be-
140.
And that's going to be the end of the third quarter.
End of the third quarter, which means it's duck race time here on the Raiders Report. Duck race time here on the Raiders Report. So if your duck wins, you win $70. This is between Scheffler.
And I'm going to set up the duck race. I actually have another interesting question because a lot of people in the office today were talking about winning time. They canceled it after the second season abruptly.
I don't
So
even know
it
what
made
you're
me,
talking about.
it made me think of this question.
Okay. Best TV shows that's not around anymore. It makes me think of like the shows that I loved. Like I love Suits. Would have loved another one of Suits. Does that count? Oh man, How I Met Your Mother I felt like ended so abruptly. I never saw a Caveman case smooth. Robert Jansen says Bones. I don't really remember that. X-Files from Buddy Bear. Dank Dank. Okay, sent the name to Chuggs on IG. Dank Dank. Just send that to me when you can, because my boss came up to me the other day. He goes, yeah, man, I don't know how you want me to send this to Dank Dank. Which I thought was hella funny. So Jeremy's just inputting the names right now into our duck race here. Winner gets $70. $70 to the winner for our duck race. And our final duck race, y'all, I'm not even ducking around when I tell you this. The deal that I'm going to give, it's going to be wild. The deal that I'm about to give is going to be wild. I hope y'all are ready. Breaking Bad from Chuck Baker. Dukes of Hazzard. Holy shit. Dukes of Hazzard. Chuck Baker. I've been trying to get Alex to watch Breaking Bad. She won't watch it. So here's going to be the duck race. Final call for the Ducks. We got 7 people in the race. Winner of this race is going to get $70 unless we get another entrant. So Jeremy, show the names. Go to the duck race. And if we don't get any more, it is what it is for this one. But guess what? We got one more and the stakes are about to get even higher. 30 seconds on the clock. 7 ducks. I'm refreshing my phone in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Winner gets $70 on the Raiders report. Michael out to a lead. Raphael, watch out for Aker down there at the bottom. Michael, Raphael, Dank Dank in there. Coming out to a lead. Raphael's got the lead. Aker's in there. Dank Dank falling behind a little bit. Is it going to be Raphael? Is it going to be Dank Dank? Dank Dank might be able to have enough here for the win, and he does. What a day for Dank Dank. Put him in, coach. He's ready to play. Congrats. Dank Dank with the win. $70 going to you, good sir. It's been a good week for Dank Dank. I also see Steven Montanez send in a 20 for the last race. So here's what I'm going to do to you, Steven. I'm going to say this. The next duck race is a $50 a pop duck race. Okay? $50 a pop duck race. It's a big one. It's a big one. $50 a pop duck race. Steven, if you send in 30, you're in. If not, I'll send you the 20 back. Brandon Jasper, you in. Brandon Jasper, you in. And I'll also say this. Whatever the winning amount is, I'm going to throw in an extra $50. Whatever the winning amount is, I'm going to throw in an extra 50. Second down and 20. Ball's going to be here at the 20-yard line. Brock Purdy, 14 minutes ago. It's a screen. Giants open field tackle. Really, really nice job there.
It's third down.
You know what's crazy? Dank Dank just said 2 for 2. How can I say no? That's true. He is 2 for 2. I didn't even think of that. That's kind of funny.
Dank Dank, are you in on this one?
I mean, I feel like he's got to be at this point. He's 2 for 2. I don't know. We'll see.
Third down.
Steven, just tell me what you want. Steven, your 20 did go through, but it came in after the race. So I'm saying to you, if you want in the next race, send in a 30. If you want me to send your 20 back, just tell me. Tell me what you want.
Fourth down.
Fourth down. Dude, this game's about to be interesting. Interesting. Fourth down. Moody, 8 for 8 on the season, along a 57.
And it's funny because he was awful in the preseason.
He was.
People were like, and they spent, what, a fourth-round pick on him?
Dank is in. Dank is in.
Kick us up.
Steven Montanez is in. So now we got a 3-person race. So essentially, with 3 people in right now, winner would get $125. Because I said I'm putting an extra 50 in. So 150 divided by 2 is 75. Extra 50, 125. Winner would get $125 in this duck race right now.
Wow.
This is a big one. Now you got to pay a little bit more to get in. Steven Montanez is in. Dank is in.
Do I enter
And
the
Brandon
race?
Jasper is in.
Do I-
You want to enter one? Go for it.
I-
$50 to enter our final duck race of the night. Also, the kick is up. Kick is good. 23-12 is the score.
I would, but I can't put any seed of doubt in people's minds because if I win, the uproar in the chat would be out of this world. Oh, Jeremy wins $125.
I'm not going to lie. I'd be pissed.
Yes.
I would be happy for you, but I'd be pissed for them.
Raider Sancho says, quit while you're ahead.
Dank's
He's
in.
playing with house money.
Raphael in. So now the winner of the duck race,
Gets $150.
$150. This is getting intense.
Somebody's going to go away with a little bit of cash.
Little cash money.
The cashola.
Artino! Put him in! Winner gets $175. I love Raphael. He said, YOLO duck.
Let's go.
Winner gets $175. Remember, y'all, you're watching the Raiders Report. I appreciate everyone that takes time out of their day. We go live every single Thursday. We're going to be live on Sunday as well when the Raiders take down the Pittsburgh Steelers. Dude, this is a high-intensity race.
This is literally only action that you could find on the GameTime app by going and finding one of the events in your cities.
Dude, that was smooth.
If you use the GameTime app, you can find any event in your city, and they got great last-minute deals. And we're giving you a special deal right now. Maybe take that cash that you won from the 50-50 raffle.
I'm listening.
Use promo code RaidersChat to get $20 off your first purchase. I mean, basically, you're going to an event for free.
Just download the app.
If you win the 50-50, get that money. Another $20 off, event for free. Concert, sporting event, comedy show, theater.
Hey, you guys could do all of those things. This is an amazing app, perfect for Las Vegas. If you're trying to go to a baseball game, trying to go to a concert, theater event. I mean, forget about planning months in advance. I don't know about y'all. I kind of live off the cuff, last minute, especially when I plan on going to Las Vegas. So if you want to download the GameTime app, we would greatly appreciate it. Also shows love to our sponsor. And if it wasn't for our sponsors, we wouldn't be able to do a lot of the stuff we do here. Create an account. Use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, please create an account and redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download GameTime today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed.
Lord Buddy Bear, Drake May hasn't impressed. Is he still going at 1?
I don't think he goes at 1 no matter what. Though, I will admit Caleb Williams has looked a lot better, but I do think if Drake May had Caleb Williams' talent, he would also look a lot better.
Raider Sancho,
I think
home, Marshall.
Flag came out. I think it's going to be holding on the New York Giants.
I think so as well. Marshall's going to explode.
Yep, you're going to hear it. There's going to be a loud uproar.
Scheffler with the 50, and then Scheffler again with the 20, a real one. Ludwig Machado with the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. And then Dank letting us know he sent me his name so we can ship him his jersey he won.
I know. Dank. I've been trying to get a hold of you for a whole week.
So, face mask. Oh, that's worse. That's a 15-yard penalty.
That's brutal. I mean,
It's clear.
that's clear as day. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
My goodness.
I don't think there could have been more of a face mask on that.
I never played in the NFL, never played football. I just don't get how you get your hand in someone's face mask like that. Catch, Waller, down. It's going to be 2nd down and 12, somewhere in that range. 2nd down and 12.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
Papa.
F. Waller.
If I win, I'm retiring from Dank Dank. How? How can you retire if you're 3 for 3? At this point, you're
playing with house money.
how can you retire if you win? This is a big one. Who do you guys think's going to win? Michael, Raphael, Steven, Dank Dank, or Brandon? Throws, 2nd down and 13.
Literally gain of like 1. They give him 2.
Yeah.
I don't get what that route was. He was literally standing at the line of scrimmage.
It's a dumb route. For Daniel Jones to drop back that far, I get it. He got pressured. Unbelievable. Dank Dank, I thought the jersey got stolen. It did, by me. It's on my desk. 3rd down and 11. 2nd down.
We put it in the shipping room, and our boss came in and was like, yo, they won't let me send it to Dank Dank.
3rd and 11, Daniel Jones, blitz, got to get rid of it, throws.
Darren Waller drop.
Waller's got to catch that football.
Darren Waller drop. Can I please go ask Marshall?
Go. He's not going to be happy with you, but you go do your thing. Oh, man. Waller was lined up here. Jeremy's about to get a real rise here out of Marshall. That ball's high. That ball's high. That ball's high. He's got to catch it, but that ball's high. That's not a good throw by Daniel Jones. I'll say this. That's a bad throw by Daniel Jones, but Waller's got to catch that. Oh, man, it's going to be a return here at the 18-yard line by the Niners. Going to go down at around the 30, 23-12, 11 minutes to go here in the 4th quarter of action. Boy. Oh, boy. This is going to be an interesting duck race here.
Another interesting question for you here.
I'm listening.
Your way too early Super Bowl prediction. And just to be fair, you can't put the Raiders in.
I can't?
No, because then everybody would put the Raiders in.
All right, so if the Raiders don't make the Super Bowl, which they obviously are going to do this year, I'll say based off from what I've seen this year and this year alone, I hate to say it, the Niners probably are going to be in that. I mean, they look good. Both sides of the football. I think they might have had a chance last year if their quarterback didn't get hurt.
Dude, also Evil just said it was the turf toe.
Terrible song. Worse injury. I'll say 49ers. I'm not saying Chiefs. I refuse to say Chiefs.
Tyler just stay for the Whataburger?
I think. I literally think he stayed until we got Whataburger and then he bounced.
That's
Is it?
no.
Let's go Bills, Niners.
Bills, Niners?
Bills, Niners.
Give me Bengals, Eagles.
Bengals, Eagles.
It'd be a crazy color mash.
Dude.
Black and orange and white and green.
That's 3 drops from number 12 from John Scheffler. I mean, this has not been the best game for Waller, though I didn't know this. He was leading the NFL in receiving yards for tight ends entering today's game. 112.
Got to catch that.
He's got to catch the football.
You just got to catch
When you're getting paid that much money, you just got to catch the football.
It's
all about giving a shit.
It's all about giving a shit.
It's all about giving a shit. Dank Dank. I don't know who I want to win.
If you're like, win what? We're doing a 50-50 raffle at the end of today's show. High Rollers edition.
High Rollers edition.
$50 to get in. But the winner of the pot right now gets
$175. Winner would get $175 right now. That's a big pot. And I know Raider fans,
they love pot.
they love a big pot.
If you want to enter, I'll pull up the promo or the QR code right now. $50.
Scan it with your phone.
$50 to enter. You gotta Venmo Mitchell Renz 365. There's the QR code right there and his tag. You want to get in on the 50-50 raffle?
Raphael.
The winner gets
Daddy needs a
$175.
tank of gas. Is that how much gas is out on the West Coast? My Lord. Ball at the 30. Purdy's under center. Single back look, quick throw, slant, Debo. They can't bring him down. I mean, my God, he just picked up an extra 8 yards.
Dude, I told you.
Refusing to go down.
Oh, and he's hurt.
Oh, man. He's all right. I think he got the wind knocked out of him.
knocked out of him.
Are you just saying what I'm saying?
What?
I think he got the wind knocked out of him. First down and 10.
Garbanzo said, how much for Chuggs to eat the rest of the hamburgers? If somebody sends in a 20, I'll house the rest of a hamburger right here.
What is it?
Garbanzo said, how much for Chuggs to eat the rest of the hamburger? Said 20, and I'll eat the finish it.
I'll eat and I'll finish it. If you need to eat some of the burger, you can eat some of the burger.
No, I don't want to do it unless the chat wants me to do it.
Well, I at least want something to eat when I get done with this. So as long as I have a little Isaac Hernandez in the duck race.
$200.
$200 now to the winner.
Dude.
This is electric.
Are you just saying what I'm saying?
Yes. This is
Oh.
200 to the winner. Dude, this is awesome. I can't wait. I'm more excited for the end of the duck race than for this game, to be honest with you. Huskerator, $20 and order new burgers and house 5 pounds of food.
Dude, you think you could buy 5 pounds of burgers for $20? No chance.
No.
No way.
Not even at McDonald's. Like, if you did dollar menu McDonald's.
$20 would get you approximately like 17 burgers because you have to add tax. 17 burgers would not weigh even close. It'd be like maybe a little bit over a pound.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Husker, where can you get 5 pounds of food for $20? I mean, unless you're buying.
I think he's saying, like, if you were to go to like a grocery store and get 5 pounds of hamburger. Is that what you're talking about? Then
I don't even think that. I get a pound of hamburger. Pound of hamburger meat at the store right now is probably like $7.
Really?
When's the last time you went to the grocery store?
I don't go.
You use Factor.
I do, but I give Alex my card and she goes grocery shopping. I give her a few things that I want. I give her a few things. Dollar menu. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. They are screaming. Can you guys hear them over there?
It sounded like somebody. I don't know what that scream was. It sounded like Trace just got stabbed in the leg.
It sounds like somebody took $100 from him.
Literally, this is what we just heard from the other studio. Oh!
Ah! Ah! I mean, I don't know what that was. It sounded like somebody took $100 from him. That's what it sounded like. The opposite of a bang. Oh, man, that's funny. You guys are awesome.
Crazy, man.
You're crazy, man.
But no, yeah, $20 off finish a burger on screen.
First down and 10. You think you can do it in one bite?
I think I could do it in under 3.
Nah, I want one bite. One bite, you know the rules. First down and 10. Purdy throws. Kittle caught. I mean, they're so tough to bring down. Like, they're trying to rip the football out, and the Niners are like, we're just going to get extra yards.
Yeah.
It's been a pretty impressive game, man. It's kind of frustrating.
Is there a better let me ask you this. Receiving duo. you can either have Deebo Samuel and George Kittle or Jamar Chase and T. Higgins.
Oh, give me Kittle and Debo.
Really?
I mean, I'll say this. It definitely depends what type of offense you run. Like, if you're going to go more spread, I'll take Jamar and T. If you're going to run the offense that the Niners do, which is definitely a more pro style, like just trying to be tough, like that offense is going to work.
Bro, Buddy Bear, for sure, they don't flex games the day before. If the Raiders game was flexed, it would have happened at the beginning of the week.
Correct.
It is 100%
Sunday night football. Yeah. And honestly, they're not going to do that this early in the season.
Yeah, they only do that like week 14, 15, 16.
When teams are out of it, I mean, people can say what they want about the Steelers and the Raiders, but those are two teams with the biggest fan bases in the NFL. Like, that's a Sunday night football lock. First down and 10, under 9 minutes to go here. Thursday night football.
Ooh, I need to change the clock.
Yeah, we're all right, though. McCaffrey's going to get 3, maybe 4 yards.
This is just a slow death for Marshall right now. Like, they have the sword, and they're just like...
Killing them slowly. Killing them slowly. What are they at? Do we try to compete with them Super Chat battle? Or do we wait for Sunday?
After this, I'll check.
Okay. Do we challenge them or do we wait back? Do we challenge them or do we wait back? I'm ready to put my body on the line here.
Yeah, you are.
I got a few brewskis.
Second down and 6. Oh, only gain of 4 there. It's going to be third down. Let me ask you this.
I'm listening.
Third down and 2.
Mm-hmm.
You're the Giants. You're trying to run clock. You're trying to kind of impose your will.
Okay.
Do you run it twice here? Like, if you don't get it on third down, do you run it again?
Yeah. Because it's a 2-possession game. No matter what, it's a 2-possession game.
Yeah.
So, for that reason, yeah. And I have enough confidence in my offensive line and my running a game that I'm going to do it. Like, now you got Debo in the backfield.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm going to send McCaffrey in motion here and I hand the ball off to Debo. Wow. They throw to McCaffrey, and that's what makes him tough. Did he catch that football?
He did.
I'll tell you what, though. It's not a great spot.
Yeah. I thought he was down.
I thought that would have
I
been.
thought it was like maybe a half yard more. Oh.
I mean, it's still a first down. Oh, Jones is still around. Still a first down.
Dude, that scared me, to be honest.
Dude, I think he caught it. That definitely hit the ground, though. I don't think it moved. But that's close.
If you're the Giants, do you challenge that play?
Man, how many timeouts do they have? All 3? To me, no, you're going to lose that. They called it a catch on the field. You're not going to win that one. Brock Purdy, shotgun. Handoff, middle, McCaffrey. He got rocked. Down, second down and 8. They're going insane over there. L.A. Crash Dog sending a 5. Crash Dog. You got to send in another 45 to get in. If Crash Dog sends in a 45, that puts us at
225.
225 is what you would get. Duck Race, end of the show. Duck Race, end of the show, 50-50 raffle. If you send in a 50 right now, you'd have a chance to win $225. Purdy, deep, Debo, touchdown.
Wow.
I mean, what a throw by Brock Purdy. What a catch by Debo Samuel. I mean, that's just...
We were saying the Giants might be one of them. Who's the worst team in the NFL right now?
The Giants aren't there. The Niners are just that good right now with Brock Purdy, which is crazy. I mean, great for Brock Purdy. They seem like they found a gem in the 7th round to run their offense perfectly. But, I mean, it's actually not even that great of a throw. He actually throws it behind him a little bit. It's just a good job by Debo to win that one-on-one. What a route.
Let's freaking go.
What a freaking route.
Extra point is good. How many points do you think Debo got me tonight?
Probably enough.
25.
Wow. Solid game.
Solid game. My question to the chat, though.
30-12.
And I'm going to actually, I want to put my fantasy life in your hands. I get it. Nobody cares about your fantasy team. But I want to ask you a question real quick.
Mhm.
Who do I start? I'm going to make it the pin poll.
Okay.
Who do I start?
I'm listening.
Joe Burrow or Geno Smith?
Yeah, I don't know if Burrow's going to play. I think because of that, you got to go Geno. I think you got to go Geno because even when Burrow's played this season, he hasn't played well. And if he's playing Monday Night Football, if you say I'm not playing Geno and you roll with Burrow, then what? Then you got to be okay starting Jake Browning just in case.
Yeah.
You start Geno. Who do the Seahawks play?
So the Seahawks play Carolina.
Yeah, dude.
And Joe Burrow plays the Rams on Monday night.
Yeah, you got to roll Geno. I mean, based on the way that they've played this year, you might still just go with Geno.
Dude, I am that D-bag in my fantasy league. I have 5 good running backs already. I was somehow able to pick up Jerome Ford off the Browns.
Bro. I got Jerome in a bunch of my leagues. As soon as Chubb went down, that was devastating.
I smoke wax. Burrow out this. It says he's questionable right now.
Yeah, I just, if you're the Bengals, why risk it? And honestly, why even risk it?
Yeah.
I don't know why you risk
Well,
it.
because the reason they risk it is because they're 0-2.
Fair. That's true.
You go down 0-3.
But
that's
he's still,
awful position to be in.
But it kind of reminds me, and again, it's not the same injury, but this is what it makes me think of. Remember when Kevin Durant had his calf injury
And then he sat out.
but then it turned into the Achilles tear? I'm always worried about those lower body extremity injuries. You put way too much stress on it. You just paid him all that money. Why? To me, I get you want to compete this season. You had Super Bowl aspirations. But if an injury like that were to happen to Joe Burrow, isn't that a bigger worry where
Yeah.
you don't want to put his career in jeopardy? I
get that.
it's a tough call. There's no doubt about it. It's a really tough call.
Next week, by the way, me and Rolly, Mitch will be out of town. Me and Rolly live for Packers Lions.
I got a wedding.
Maybe the best game of next week.
I got a wedding. You guys, I'm curious to see how Rolly and Chuggs hold it down here. Really curious to see how they end up holding it down.
So Rolly was actually with me whenever we went live for the Josh Jacobs franchise tag deadline.
Yep. I know that was a wild day, wild trip. I was down looking at wedding venues with Alex, but hey, we got a wedding venue now, so it's all good. All right, y'all, we got 650 people here. I don't know about you. I need some juice. I need to wake up here a little bit. So here's going to be my deal.
Let me talk to you.
$50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You're entered in the duck race, and I'm doing a beer bong.
What's up?
If you want a fry, you can have one.
Yes, sir. May I have another?
Thank you, sir. May I please have another?
We did a taste test. A bunch
Food.
of Whataburger food. 3 burgers and a honey butter chicken strip sandwich.
Throw right side. That's gonna be a late hit. Personal foul. It's gonna be a 15-yard penalty.
Everything good over there? Where are y'all at? Oh yeah? Where are y'all at? All right, we're 200 behind.
Oh,
We're
really?
200 behind our giant. No, we're 200 behind
Niners.
our 49ers channel right now.
Yikes.
Can we beat them?
I think we can beat them. I think I'll be all right. I know a guy. 2nd down and 10.
Oh, somebody you love is in the chat.
Psst. What's up? What's up, Buddy Bear? Lord Buddy Bear. What's up, babe? Everyone say hi to Alex.
Everybody spam babe.
Yep. Buddy Bear's blushing right now. Aww.
Aww.
Babe, Do you want to get in? Actually, don't do it because if she wins, people are going to have an outrage. Never mind.
Just the same where I was saying for me.
Yeah, you can't do it. Can't do it. If you guys want to get in the duck race, stockyards for my birthday.
Ooh, yes.
Alex's birthday is in 2 weeks-ish. Trey said he's down to go to the stockyards. First down and 10. Daniel Jones throws, middle of the field, caught. First down, Giants.
Trey said he can put you on some kind of list.
Oh, get her a list.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's good or not. Alex is going to be 25 years old. Congratulations.
Well, Alex, if you need something to do on your birthday, or if you want to do something,
Oh, babe, that's a great point.
use GameTime.
Dude, GameTime is a game changer, as they say. $20 off with code RaidersChat.
actually,
Download the app right now.
You know what I'm going to do?
I'm listening.
I want to show everybody what
Are you doing?
GameTime did for us.
I was going to say, are you doing what I think you're doing?
I'm putting your Instagram in the chat right now.
Dude, the Drake concert we got, front row tickets at a hell of a discount.
It was lit.
I was able to get Alex's dad tickets to the Cowboys-Raiders
Alex,
game.
Did you ever make that dinner?
Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know.
I remember we were at your place. You're like, Alex has a dinner at 6:30. I look at my phone. It's 6:20.
Oh, yeah. I think they left at 6:50. Oh, man. I don't know if she's eaten since. Scheffler just said Marshall said he'd do a boot for 200. Scheffler, I'll do a boot for 200 here. Because if we get a 200 right now, we pass 49ers. 200 right now, I'm doing a boot. Oh, man. 30-12. This is funny. Robert Jansen, I've been 21 3 times.
69?
Not quite. Not quite. Second, dude, when you say that, that's kind of a wild statement. What is Breida doing? I mean, how many yards did they just lose on that play?
Yeah, that was bad.
What on earth was that? Today's MVP is Brandon Jasper.
Dodgers everything. You're damn straight. I'm pushing it. I'm always pushing P, and that P stands for promo code RaidersChat. $20 off when you download the GameTime app. Go to a Dodgers game. Go to a playoff game. Maybe watch the Astros beat the Dodgers. I don't know. You got to go check it out on GameTime.
3rd and 17.
That's a pick.
That's picked. Hufunga. That's game.
Hufanga.
That's game. Checkmate. 3 minutes and 39 seconds to go. Welp. I think the Niners are about to go to 3-0.
Yep, I agree. Let's talk about little Raiders, because we talked about this earlier.
Let's do it.
The Raiders will beat the Steelers if blank. Fill in the blank for me.
Dude.
Hufanga's-
Daniel Jones is making $46 million this year. Brock Purdy, $780K.
That is wild.
I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time before NFL teams treat the quarterback position like running backs. Quarterback important? Yes, no doubt about it. But you look at a lot of the teams right now that have the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL, not a lot of them are winning football games. It's a team sport. What do the Raiders have to do to beat the Steelers?
Raiders will beat the Steelers in 2025. What? Oh, maybe 20 to 25? I don't know.
Joe Burrow, 0-2. Patrick Mahomes, 1-1, but he's got 2 Super Bowls. Justin Herbert, 0-2. Lamar Jackson, they're 2-0. Jalen Hurts, they're 2-0. Aaron Rodgers is hurt. Russell Wilson,
Kevin,
0-2. Kyler Murray, hurt. Deshaun Watson, 1-1.
You're exactly correct. Darren Waller has dropped 3 passes tonight.
Trace passes tonight have been dropped by Mr. Waller.
Oh, he's over there.
Mr. Gerard himself. Mr. Gerard himself. Shout out to Brandon Jasper, man, for being an absolute freaking legend. My question to you guys is this. Do we just go to the duck race now? Get out of here a little bit earlier? Chop it up? or do we stay until the end of the game and then do the duck race? What do you guys want? What do you guys care for, huh? What do you guys care for?
Meh.
Rebel Montana, I predicted the 49ers score correctly. I said 27. I said 28-17. You said 27-10.
I said 24-10.
Really? 24-10. Okay. 24-10. I said 28-17. Doesn't look like we're getting there for either of us. Blue Richard says, end of the game, please. Ivan wants an early duck. Yeah, I'm drunk from Dodgers everything. F the Steelers from H&F. You love to see it. Lord Buddy Bear.
Last chance to get in. Winner gets, as of right now, $225 if you win this duck race.
A $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
This is your last chance. I'm actually going to input the ducks right now.
Okay.
As soon as the game's over, we're running.
Sounds good. And the running, and running, and running, and 3rd down and 5. 30-12 is the score. We appreciate all of y'all that pulled up tonight. Every super chat that we get from here on out, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. Babe, we're going to have to get some food when I get home.
Really?
Probably. Maybe not. We think we have enough Whataburger, though. I think Jones is hanging out for some Whataburger. 3rd down and 5. Handoff. Left side, Elijah Mitchell. And he's going to go down. It's going to be 4th down. Coming up.
Couple super chats.
Dude, I can't wait for Vegas. Like, honestly, now it's like I feel like it's the weekend for me, and now I'm like I'm in Vegas mode. I'm in Vegas mode from here on out.
F the Steelers and Lord Body Bear.
Lord Body Bear.
If Josh MCD is in the medical tent, the whole game. Oh, the Raiders beat the Steelers if. That's a good one.
That's a good one. Buddy Bear's always good for a good one. He's a lot funnier than what I anticipated when we first met. Via YouTube. Just saying.
How are we versus the 49ers? We're 200 behind on Super Chats.
Correct.
Against the 49ers, and Mitch did say he would do a boot for 200.
200 doing a boot. 200 doing a boot.
If two people sent 100, would you do a boot?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not?
4 people sent 50?
Let's do it.
Okay.
If 10 people send in 20, I'd still do it. Catch here. Wow, that's a great punt. Holy shit.
Out at the 5.
5-yard line. They got to go 95 yards.
Simon wants to know, is Davante Adams playing on Sunday?
Good to go. Full participant on Wednesday.
Dude, look at this film.
I know. This is brutal. This looks like Techno Bowl. This is Techno Bowl. Is anything going to happen? Or we just get to see scribbles?
Oh, he's talking about John
Madden. I mean, I get it, but why even show that and not play it?
Yeah, that was.
I mean, Madden's one of the greatest of all time. Like, there's no doubt about it. But what are they doing? Like, what was that?
I don't know.
Like, I felt like that was a disservice to Madden. And they're going to hand it off. Yeah, they're trying to get out of here. They're down 18. They're trying to get out of here.
Darren Waller already in the studio.
Jacoby Myers is going to be playing.
Daniel Jones.
I didn't even realize he's not even in the game.
Daniel Jones out of the game.
Tyrod Taylor in the game. So if the Giants are giving up, Chuggs, I say we just go to the duck race.
All right.
Tyrod Taylor, I mean, he's going to QB scramble here. He's going to pick up 3 yards. 3rd down and 5. Yeah, this game's over.
So,
It's kind of annoying, though, right? Like,
wait,
why would you not play your...
We have 6 people in. Just to lastly confirm, because
Isaac,
we missed people last time.
Michael, Raphael, Steven Montanez, Dank, Brandon Jasper.
Okay. This is your very last chance. And if you're watching and it's not live, hit that live button, because if you send it in, we can't, we'll send it back, but you won't be able to win.
Not going to get it.
You won't be able to win. So, last chance.
This is last chance for you.
For real, for real.
For real, for real. Yeah, getting that real for real.
How much? It's $50 to get in. The winner gets $225 right now.
Yep.
If somebody else joins, the winner gets $250.
Not quite. I think if we get in, really?
Because it goes up 25 each time. Because 50 divided by 2.
But if it's 7, Luis Rodriguez in. So now we have 7, correct?
Yes.
All right, so 7 times 50, that divided by 2 plus 50. Yeah, right now it's 225.
With 7?
Yeah, do the math.
225. If another person enters, 250.
Correct. Yeah.
But your last chance to get in. Like last. I don't want anybody to feel left out. I don't want anybody to have the worst day of their
ever.
job.
Oh, dude, that's a hell of a bit. I'll tell you that right now.
All right.
All right, Chuggs, it's time to get it going here. We got 7 ducks in the race. Winner gets $225. Tuna, Dank, Steven, Raphael, Artino, Isaac, Luis.
All right. In the chat right
Winner
now.
gets $250.
You see all the names.
225, excuse me.
I want you to pick one name and root for it. Spam who you want to win or who you think is going to win. I want everybody to choose their player, choose their duck. Who do you think is going to win? If you think it's Tuna, spam Tuna. Dank, spam Dank. Steven Montanez, you can spam Steven. Raphael, Artino, Isaac, Luis. Let me know who you got. Who do you think's going to win this one?
Husker said it's 175, but then I said I'd add an extra 50. So it would be usually 175, but this is the high rollers one. So I'm going to give you back the 50 that you're going to put in. So there you go. All right, Chuggs, this is the game. I'm going to go Dank. And if Dank wins, you owe me a beer bong. You pick one, and if they win, I do a beer bong.
Feeling Artino.
Artino? Okay. If Artino wins, I got to do a beer bong. If Dank goes 3 for 3, you got to do a beer bong. I mean, I think you got to pick Dank. He's 2 for 2.
Shuffle it 7 times. Okay, here we go.
What does that mean? Shuffle it 7 times. 2, 3. We got another entry. LA Crash Dog. Winner now gets $250. Winner now gets $250. Robert Jansen says 30 seconds for last race. Do we make it a minute?
Let's make it 45.
45 seconds. Let's change it up. LA Crash Dog is in. Winner of this race now gets $250. $250.
All right. Are you ready?
Are we ready? Are we ready? If you're ready, get some readies going down in the chat. Get some readies going down in the chat.
Spam the ducks.
If Dank wins, you owe me a beer bong. If Artino wins, I got to do a beer bong. LA Crash Dog, we got you in. I'm refreshing my phone. I don't have any other more entries. So in 3, 2, 1, go! And out to an early lead is LA Crash Dog. Watch out for top there. Dank. Luis Rodriguez out right here at number 7. Don't sleep on Raphael and Manez either. Hernandez, don't sleep on him either. LA Crash Dog, though, with the lead right now. But Dank, he takes the lead. The great Tuna might be pulling away here. 19 seconds to go.
Tuna!
Artino, though. Oh, dude, Dank's right where I want him. Dank's right where I want him, but the Tuna is really pulling away. But wait a minute. Coming up from behind. Is Tuna going to have enough? Luis Rodriguez, what a comeback!
Wow.
Luis Rodriguez, what a comeback! Oh my Lord! And then we just cut the stream. Nah, I'm just kidding. Luis Rodriguez!
He's spamming Raiders. Luis! Babe, I made $250. You work? No, Raiders report.
Oh, bro. Winner, duck dinner. Luis, I need you to confirm that you just won $250 here on the Raiders report.
Luis.
Luis, 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 Luis. He just got it. I'll tell you what, man, I don't know if there's a better way to end today's show, but a huge shout out to Luis Rodriguez for winning $250. Hey, from every single one of y'all that commented, that hit that like button, that hit that subscribe, click share, every single person that showed up tonight, man, y'all did a lot for us tonight. And I want you to know that we appreciate you to the end of the world and back. If you're going to be in Las Vegas this weekend.
Oh, let me put it in there.
Jeremy's going to put the link for all of y'all down in the chat. RSVP for free. RSVP for free.
We'll be in Vegas Friday, Saturday. Saturday's the day of the party. Saturday night, free RSVP.
At Tropicana, come pull up and party with us, man. It's going to be one hell of a time. I can promise you that. You will get 2 videos over Friday and Saturday, and Chuggs and I will be probably filming a few things here and there while we're out in Las Vegas, so stay tuned for all that stuff on top of that. Oh, dude. We're gonna be shaking it a little bit. We're gonna be shaking the tail feather. But seriously though, the most important thing you guys can do is hit that subscribe button. Tune in Sunday Night Football, Raiders, Steelers. Our Steelers channel's been talking a lot of shit. I want to take them down. I want to keep the crown here at the Raiders Report. So on behalf of me, on behalf of Mr. Jeremy Chuggs, Luis Rodriguez, congrats to you. Congrats to every single person that won a duck race tonight. If you enjoyed what Thursday Night Football was, we're going to continue to rock and roll with all y'all the entire season. Congrats to today's MVP, the great tuna, Brandon Jasper, which I feel like I say every show anymore. I'm going to be wearing your jersey Sunday Night Football when the Raiders take down the Steelers. If I don't see you Sunday, I hope I see you in Las Vegas.